carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, the shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. For all my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here, and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart.
I'm just gonna start up. I'm already late. Hello everyone. Happy Thursday! Sorry, I had to put the air conditioner in the window, and by I had to put it, I mean I had to beg my dad to help me because it's so heavy. It's like 50 pounds. So if you can hear the buzzing in the back, I can't do too much about it, but I'm a heck of a lot more comfortable now. So I put the noise gate on and the suppression on the mic, so hopefully that'll help with the noise of it, but I think it can only cut out so much of it. It should just be a little like white noise. What's up, Charlie? Anyway, I'm late. We got games to play. I'm gonna probably get right into it cause I think we're finally getting to the end of this dang game. Like a month later. Almost 2 months later. I've been playing this forever, and I think the end is in sight. I could be wrong. Could get to the end of this area and there just be like a whole nother area, but I don't think so. I think, given what has happened in the game, hi Charlie, it is finally time. I don't know how big though. Oh, I don't know how big the area is. Oh, I got you. I got you. Oh my goodness. You can't hear it? That's good. Let me know if it gets, loud. I have the fan on low, but if it gets loud I can try to change the microphone filters up a little bit. We'll say hi to Charlie real quick and then we get to gaming. Hold on. You wanna say hello? Little stinky baby? She's like, you can see she's like slamming her body into my stomach. What are you doing? Just like pushing What are you doing? Very good. Panda sending you love, Charlie. Yeah. It's so good. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, okay. Why are you slamming your head into the mic? Don't do that. Don't do that. She was playing with her little shrimp toy earlier and it was so cute. I should have taken a picture. It's on the rug back there. But she doesn't play like a ton anymore because she's old. And I try to like get her to play and she's just kind of like, really? But every now and then I leave that shrimp toy on the floor and it's got silver vine in it, which is apparently, it's like catnip but stronger for some cats. So she every now and then I'll just turn around and she'll just be like curled up around it like like sniffing it. So I think she likes it. I think she kind of likes it. And that's what matters. It's hard to get toys for old cats because I feel like they've just like had enough at a certain point of like the playing. And she just wants to sleep. Why we sad, Socksman? You get your food? They forgot part of your order. Oh no, what was it? What was it? Who do you have to file a complaint with? She does sleep like that sometimes with her face just like slammed. You drank! You drank! Was it a soda? What was it? At least it wasn't like the food. That would be worse if you're like starving and they forget the food. I hate when that happens. Like they forget a whole meal. Was it like Grubhub or something? I feel like, I don't know if you guys have the same experience with delivery. But I feel like everywhere just uses Grubhub now. And what's the other one? DoorDash? They all just use that. No one has like in-house delivery people anymore, so it's just like this is a clusterfuck half the time. Because I feel like they're not as organized. And Grubhub has all these extra fees too. Like we never, ever, ever calling into places to get a delivery order. Like had to pay like fucking $5 extra fees for nothing. Literally nothing. It's like for the privilege of using the website, you pay $5 extra. Like I would rather give the $5 to the driver, but the website's gonna take their cut for whatever reason, so it's obnoxious. You wanted to treat yourself with a shake? Oh no. Yeah, get yourself something nice this weekend. It's almost the weekend. We're getting through all the work stuff. Get like an ice cream or something. It's warming up. You hate it when someone else just waltzes off with your order? Oh yeah, that's great too when you call it in, like at Chipotle or something, and it's just sitting there and just someone's like, oh, this is a paid order. Now it's mine. I don't need to buy anything. You have one last thing tomorrow and you're done. That's a good feeling. That is definitely a good feeling. Done for now. Done for now. Are you still looking for another job? You are so chill. I got the freaking AC in the window. It's so nice. I don't know how it's so hot in here. It was only like 65 degrees out, but my room was almost 80, even with both windows open. So that was a good time. Yes, you're very good. Look at your little naked leg. Look at that. Last time that happened, the restaurant was like, we'll remake it for you, and that guy's food was less expensive than yours. So how about you pay for his instead? Ooh, see that's a good restaurant. That is someone you want to keep an establishment you want to keep patronizing because that's good customer service instead of just like making you wait and then charging you the same shit. Which is pretty much what the deli that was attached to the bakery I worked at would do. They had terrible customer service. Passively, probably will be more so after this. It's so hard to look for a job when you're already working. It's like you're trapped. That's what I'm running into now with the editing. Like I'm not making anywhere near what I should be making for the work that I'm putting into it. And now they're like, yeah, we want editors who can commit to 60,000 words a month or more. And I'm like, you're paying shit like garbo pay and you're expecting people to commit to like at a very minimum 15 to 20 hours a week, that's not gonna happen. Like, that's not sustainable. And it's tough because it's easy money for me right now. I can just sit here and just like fuck around on Twitch and edit as long as I meet the deadline, but it's not enough money, so gotta keep looking. Gotta keep looking. $1 per word! $1 per word would actually be really good. Be impossible. It's like, I will not say how much it is because it's embarrassingly low what they pay, but it's like you can only, like, even good editors can only feasibly edit probably like 1,500 to a max of 2,000 words in an hour. If you're doing like a thorough edit, and the documents I get are like 7,000 words usually, so it's like I get through like 2 or 3 of them a week. But outside of that, it's just too much time for how little they pay, because they pay per word. So if you take too long with it, it's like you're reducing your pay basically per hour. So they need to pay more per word. Look at this. Oh my goodness, she's so freaking comfy. You assume per word before translation? So it's already translated, like I don't know Chinese. It's already editing. Yeah. Oh, that would be terrible. That would be so bad if they deducted pay because you made it more concise. I actually end up adding more because the stuff is written so poorly that there will be like transitions between scenes that make no sense. Like the couple is talking in a car and then all of a sudden they're at the hospital and the writer just decided not to say how they like they got out of the car and left and went in the hospital. Like you have to add the stuff in, so I'm not only editing, I'm also kind of ghostwriting at the same time for this shit, so it's definitely not paid enough. That's ridiculous. What's happening? Keith! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I was lurking as I was struggling to get the AC in the window with my dad. It's like very precariously in the window right now. How was Dark Souls? How you doing? I don't think I have a mod on. Hold on. Guys, if you're not following Keith, he is awesome. He just got back to streaming. He is a very cool guy. He is playing some Dark Souls right now. Keith's break room. Very comfy couch streams. I forgot an S. Hold on. Keith's break room. There we go. There we go. I hope you had a good rest of the stream. Hello. Hello, how you guys doing? Hi, Lexi! How's it going? How's it going? Lexi, you done with school yet? I know Keith was saying you're almost done. The end is in sight. The end is also almost in sight for me with Elden Ring. Very exciting. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this game. I don't know. Oh, this is like a whole thing. Oh, you see Charlie? Yes, I like. She's like a part of me when she's on my lap for so long. I just like forget she's there. She's just so cozy. Look at this freaking nugget. Look at her. Yeah, good girl. How's Mamichi doing? You had ONS down to a hair and then you got greedy. Oh my goodness. You gotta have one boss like that per stream. Like that is just, you get a quota with Dark Souls. You get a quota with Dark Souls, so you gotta definitely get very greedy with one boss at least once per stream. Definitely doesn't work in Dark Souls, but people still do it all the time. I do it all the time. You finished your last day! Awesome! You have finals through Monday. And then graduation in a week. That is incredibly exciting. You excited? You nervous? It's a lot of feelings going on graduation from college. I remember those days back in the day. I gotta be curvy, yes, but Panda, that'll take like a day. Like it won't take very long. But I will be, when I'm done with Elden Ring, I will have to probably cut out the Tuesday streams. They're not like they're not usually the most popular streams anyway, but I never used to stream them. I just added them for Elden Ring because it's too long to get through otherwise, but I'll probably have to just do away with those or do every other week, so because I gotta do more editing. Excuse me. So won't have to figure out as many games to play. Momiji's doing great, as pudgy and spoiled as ever. Just like this little chunker here. Love pudgy kitties. You're turning the AC on, I got mine on too. Yours is all set like year round, right? Or do you have to get it set up? I had to balance it carefully in the window and like tape all around it. Hopefully it's not gonna fall out. My dad helped me a lot. You're excited and also terrified. Big change. Do you have to, do you have like something set up for work after graduation, or are you gonna start looking? I know some places like they kind of have a thing set up with internships and stuff. My school didn't really do that, but 100% Kirby. Kirby does have kind of an intense endgame that people compared to Dark Souls for whatever reason, which makes me kind of concerned. It's gonna be weird going from Elden Ring, getting my butt kicked with everything, to Kirby. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, let's play some Elden Ring. Charlie's chilling. See if she'll keep chilling. Look at her. Oh my goodness. I could just sit here and pet her all night, but like I got bosses. I got demigods to kill Charlie. Damn it, Charlie! I gotta kill some demigods. And some rot bitch. I do not like Millennia. I don't like her. That's my consensus. I do not like. Because I feel like, and I was thinking about it, some of you guys play Monster Hunter, you might relate to this. I was thinking about it, her moveset, and the waterfowl dance, and I was thinking her waterfowl dance is like Teostra's Supernova, but you don't have a Superman dive, and it's not on a timer. So it's not fun to play around. I was thinking like of all the stuff that like Monster Hunter does to help you deal with those big super attacks, and the Soulsborne games don't do, or at least this one doesn't do, so I feel like they really need to rebalance that boss. Not just because I suck at it, but it's, doesn't feel good to play. Oh, right. I think you said you had student teaching. I feel like I remember that. Taking the summer to relax for the most part. Moving back home with your mom? Nice. Nice, so he will not be able to get away from you. That's exciting. Just being easier to hang out and stuff. That's a good time. It's installed all year round, so no prep needed. Very good. You think the only demigod you haven't killed is Melania? Oh, so the bosses left are different. Okay. Well, I still have to kill a demigod. What's up, Kuthwolf? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Yep, we're going to Leyndell, capital of Ash, I think it was called. And Charlie's all blurry. And potentially Melania. I feel like I'm gonna save her for last and then dread it and then probably cave and just summon something. The thing is, like, I know I could do it if I spent like 8 hours beating my head into it. I could do it, but it just doesn't seem worth it. I don't know, I've never really felt that way about a boss outside of like maybe Madir, because he was too tanky for me, but it just doesn't feel worth it for once. Gonna head out because you can't hear it all as people are coming in for dinner. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Lexi. Good luck with graduation stuff and your final paper. Gross. Good luck with that. Thank you for stopping by. No, I don't think I'll summon a person because the connection's so bad. The connection is so, like, have you guys tried co-op in this game? I've tried to help people with bosses. So last night I had a few hours after editing and I wanted to fight Malekith because I killed him in 3 tries. So I didn't really learn his moveset at all. So every single time someone summoned me, it disconnected. Every single time. Like, without fail, at some point in the fight.
Congratulations!
What's happening?
Congratulations.
What are you doing?
Congratulations.
What are you doing?
Congratulations.
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 You didn't have to do that, Keith. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kuthwolf. Kuthwolf! Welcome back to the Prawn Stars, courtesy of Keith. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much, Keith. 81 subs. You are nuts. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you. Oh, we got brush. Okay, we'll do a little brushing. We'll do a little brushing, then a little gaming. Sounds like a plan. What's up, lag mode? You don't think she's a demigod because both of her parents are gods? Is that how that works? You gotta be like, you gotta have like a human parent to be a demigod or something? Doing well, just had your last day at work. At your now old job. Oh, very nice. Are you starting a new job on, next week? Enjoy. Enjoy the time off. I took tomorrow off too. I've been doing some freelance editing and I haven't really, taken too much of a break from it. And they're increasing the quota that I need to do per month. So I gotta, I was talking about this earlier. I gotta find a new job because this one does not pay nearly, like, comically low. Painfully low for, the amount of words I'm editing and the time it takes. So I gotta find something else, but, like, also I need the money in the meantime, so I gotta figure out how to, like, look for a job while editing. Time management. We brushing. She's ready. Oh my goodness. The poor thing, she still has mats on the side of her face, little like clumps from when I gave her the medicine, the lactulose, which is like a very sticky syrup for the constipation, like weeks ago, and I can't get it off. I keep trying to wash it with warm water. So I'm letting it grow it a little bit and then I might just cut it. Ooh. Keith, you said you were gonna play, you're gonna start at Monster Hunter Rise next week, right? I can't remember if you said if it was next week or not, but if it is, it's good timing. Because I don't know if you're interested in the DLC at all, but it comes out next month. Mossy has one big mat by her crotch that you need to take her in for. Yeah, it sucks. You gotta, like, they have to shave them, right? She's so long-haired that they're really prone to getting mats. My last cat was long-haired too, and she was always matted. But she did not want any part of going to the vet. I'm excited to see what you think of Monster Hunter Rise. I know people have very mixed opinions on it. I'm thinking about taking another crack at Monster Hunter, but you have no interest in Rise. Why not? People do still play Worlds. The sad thing is, I think Worlds player base is higher than Rise. Rise didn't have the same longevity, but it's because it's a portable game. It's made to be played in shorter spurts, and World was more grounded and more like an MMO. That's what they were going for with it, more grindy stuff, so it's got longer playtime to it. I don't know, I like them both a lot, but I kind of prefer some stuff Rise does better. Like the combat just feels tighter and less janky. But it also doesn't have the same impact that World does for like the greatsword hits and stuff. So it's a mix. It's a mix. We'll see how the DLC is though, because that's usually when the fun monsters are. Oh, you want to finish World before starting a new one? Are you still on Elatrion? Because there's not much after that. It's just Elatrion and Fatalis. You don't like what you've seen of Rise's story? Who plays Monster Hunter for the story? I don't think anyone plays Monster Hunter for the story. The story always sucks. There's a big bad monster and you have to kill it. Then you have to kill all the other monsters that the big bad monster is making aggro. That's the same, that's the story every time. The only one that had a good story was For You. And even that was just, there's a big bad monster who's making everything crazy. And you have to stop the big bad monster, so he stops making all the other monsters crazy. But then there's another big bad monster behind him that was making him crazy. They're not known for their stories. The good thing is they're very short. in Rise. You can get through the Rise story very quickly. I'm someone who really likes world building, so the details of it matter to you, even if the story is shallow. I think the world building in Sunbreak will be good. I don't know what you're looking for as far as Rise goes, but the world building in Sunbreak seems cool with the Western yokai theme to it, the Western horror monsters like the vampires and the Frankenstein monster and all that stuff looks really fun. And traveling to a new world, I don't know, I'm excited because it's basically Monster Hunter Bloodborne from what it looks like it even has the rally mechanic in it for the main big bad dragon, the Malzeno. He's got a rally when he bleeds you. They tease that. Alright, Bean. You all brushed and pretty? I think she's all brushed and pretty. It's time. Time for Elden Rings. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life after this game. Like, I have such mixed feelings about this game too. The more I think about it, like I usually don't have very mixed feelings about games. I'm usually like very heavily in one direction or another. Like, I love this or I hate this. There's very few games that I'm just like, meh, that's alright. But this game is like all over the place for me. I've enjoyed it overall quite a bit, but the bosses just have been driving me nuts. And I think other people are starting to realize, like, once they get over the honeymoon phase, the issues with the boss design. And I guess they're not issues for everyone. Some people still like the direction they took with them, but I feel like there's something wrong with the design philosophy of the bosses in this game. And I've been trying to articulate it for a while as I've been going through. Respect to magic and play till Sunbreak. Nah. I don't really, again, I don't find range combat very interesting. And the problem is I don't find the melee combat very interesting anymore either, I think. Not compared to the other games. It's what's making me sad about it. Because I do love the exploration, but the bosses have, it's like they tried to make them as annoying as possible. But I know that wasn't their intention. Yeah. I keep thinking, and I'm like, I was looking at my list, I'm like, who did I actually like to fight? Mog. Like, if I go down this list, Mog and, like, Tibia Mariner. Because he was funny. Kind of the like, ulcerated tree spirit type things. Kind of Crucible Knight's okay. But other than that, like, even the main bosses, like Radon's cinematic, he's cool. The dragon was cool. But they're outside of Mog, there's never been a fight that's like, wow, I'd like to do that again. And Bloodborne, most of them were that way. Other than Shadows of Yharnam and the one Reborn that they can go fuck themselves. Whew. Boom, boom. So I'm curious to see how the addition of the ash changes the layout of this level. Oh no, I'm here. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to start here. This is the bad place. Back to Lanedale, capital of Ash. Get out of here. Status death. Your only real incentive to play ER more is to try PvP? I thought you didn't like the PvP, Keith. Do not try it on PC, I will tell you that, and I could show you guys sometime this stream how bad my connection issues are, because I don't know if it's on my end? Anyone else play on PC and have this issue? Every single time someone summons me, I get disconnected within like 2 minutes, and I don't know why. My internet connection's obviously fine. I can stream. Like, whatever reason, I cannot stay connected in this game, and it drives me nuts because I love helping people in co-op. And I wanted to fight Malekith again, but just no point, because I just get disconnected mid-fight. Alright. Whee! My punchies are ready. So, another problem I'm running into, since I can, in most bosses, only get in like 1 or 2 R1s in their openings. I haven't used half the moveset of this weapon, and I didn't realize that if you hold R2 and then hold R2 again afterwards, it's 2 different attacks than if you hold R2 and then just regular R2. I had no idea. Like, I feel like I never have the opportunity to use my full moveset, because the bosses are just up my ass 24/7. Hi, Zyro! How you doing? Yes, my status is death like 50% of the time. You got into PvP a bit with the Demon Souls remake. Oh, interesting. Is it an unbalanced clusterfuck like it is in this game? Imagine some of these weapons movesets were designed for PvP. Maybe, but then you go to PvP and you have some ass wipe with rivers of blood fucking corpse piling you from across the map, like stagger stepping because the connection's so bad, and I'm over here like at like fucking 2 miles an hour. Like they're not balanced even if they added them for PvP. You did some fingerprint shield cheese duel in front of the academy gates. So what makes the fingerprint shield so good? I heard that was kind of busted too. I have it. I just don't really understand shields. I don't understand blocking. Let's see what's going on in this place. I'm not really sure where to start. It's all ash and looks really cool. Like, I will say this is probably one of the most beautiful games that I've ever played, like, by a large margin. It's very visually impressive, and there is a lot I've enjoyed to it, despite my complaints with it. But, the bosses make me sad. Just trying to see if anything changed up here. Same Grace. It's also doing that weird laggy thing again. And I like when they change the level a little bit. I'm not really sure. I guess I probably go that way. I'm trying to get to the tree right. I do like when there's some world event that changes an area and encourages you to go back to it, and certain things have changed in it. That's pretty cool. So the tree, oh, the tree's over there. The tree. 100% physical damage reduction, 77% magic reduction, 0% stamina cost 2 block. Oh! Yeah, that's kind of nuts, the stamina thing. The rest of it's good, but the stamina thing seems pretty strong. Horizon Forbidden West is the most visually gorgeous game you played. Sekiro was second. Interesting. What about Sekiro do you think looks better than this game? It had that cool autumn area. But I don't remember anything else about Sekiro, like visually. Horizon also looks pretty cool. Hi Risu, how you doing? My room's not hot anymore. I got the AC in. I'm not melting. I'm just melting in the capital of Ash here instead. Oh, you pooping, Charlie? Do I have to do an emergency scooping? She pooping? I do an emergency scooping? This area sure is barren. You can block while attacking with thrusting weapons. Is that any shield? Or just that shield? I guess that makes them viable. I can't tell if she's— no, I think she just peed. She's due to poop today. That's why I'm on the lookout. She's about every other day now. She's every other day pooper. But I added some wet food back to her diet with some Miralax in it, so I have to be careful to make sure that does not constipate her. She's so weird. Wet food makes her constipated. The dry food is what keeps her regular. She's like backwards cat, backwards world. Any shield. Sekiro had a couple of beautiful outdoor spots that you took hundreds of screenshots for painting inspiration. I guess I'm just thinking, game as a whole instead of like a couple of areas that were really pretty. And I think this one has had so many areas that have just been like, wow, this looks like a painting. Like the underground world was so cool. Siofra. It's always been a thing with thrusting weapons, but it usually costs more stamina than normal attacks. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't use shields. Is this supposed to be somewhere? I'm assuming there's somewhere like very clearly visible that I'm supposed to be going. Like, I guess up here, looks like. It looks like the way. Or up there. We're trying to get to the tree. I'm sure, like, the problem is I was here so long ago, I don't remember, like, what was accessible at the time and what's accessible now that wasn't. Ghost of Tsushima, yeah. Is that on PC? Or is that just PS4, 5? Lake of Rot is a little bit much for me, even as someone who loves red. It, like, it's cool, but it's just, like, very, very red. Very red. Oh, I remember this place. Wait, there's a guy here. Ah. I'm scared. Who are you? It's a wizard.
Ah. I knew you'd come.
That guy.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
That guy.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall
He's got
take
such
the
a cool
throne.
voice.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue
Sir
to
Gideon Offner, the all-knowing!
unto eternity.
Do you know my build? Is sick. Oh, he's a fucking wizard! No! No! I hate wizards! Oh, no! This scrawny little man. What is he doing? He does a lot of damage. I should probably get, like, magic resist. Wait, what? What? How are you Mog? How are you all the magic? This shit come back.
You fought well until now.
Cool. Very cool. This is why I don't PvP against fucking wizards. I think his gimmick is the more great runes you've collected, the more powerful he is. This guy? That's interesting. I feel like he's trying to be, Soul of Cinder. He's just doing, like, all the moves. Nokron is the best place in Elden Ring. It is very cool visually. And it feels more like a old school Dark Souls level. You think it's mostly blah. You're entitled to your opinion. I think, personally, I really like its visual look. That's one of the things I like about it. All knowing equals all magic. He's so weird. Oh dear. Yep, bullshit sniper archers. Gotta have them. Staple. He's literally just using every spell. Wow, it's almost like he knows them all. Is this bullshit? Yep. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Again. Just bullshit fucking spam. You just- this is like your final exam of like, did you find every spell in the game and test it out so you know what it does? Because I didn't. Because I'm not a fucking wizard.
Until now.
Oh dear. Man, they really did go all out to like make them as annoying as humanly possible, didn't they? I gotta look at what I have for talismans. I might be able to negate some of the magic shit. Tragic Missile kills him every time, but only after you die. Well, I don't need this. Any of this help with magic shit? Magic resist or something? He doesn't do lightning, or I guess some of it's kind of fire. Yeah, none of this is just like anti-magic. Anti-wizard. Where's my anti-wizard tech? I don't think I have that. Consumed by skills. You know, I might have, oh, I have, magic something, but it's at a different... I didn't equip it. I had a magic resist spell, but I didn't equip it here. It'd be even stronger if you'd beaten Melania. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's how it works, so he takes whatever you've beaten. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I'm gonna put this health back. What's up, Tilly? Get in even once. I believe it. You'd have to play the games to do that. How you doing tonight, Tilly? Hello. Have you I see you're still alive after your harrowing silverfish experience. I'm glad to hear. You ate spicy chips and your mouth is all spicy now. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Yo, fuck this boss. Fuck this. Like, I don't even want to walk back in here. I just don't want to go in here. This is why I could not PvP. I would get infinitely triggered by the fucking wizards pelting me from a distance. And I do no damage! Like, what the fuck is that? What shit is this? Oh, I got Bloodhound staff. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Easy mode. Ow. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. He's still fucking going. He's still going.
Fought well until now.
He's still going. You're super stressed, and your table partner is not helping. You're so useless. I am sorry. Wait, have you tabled with her before, didn't you? Didn't you? It's next month, isn't it? I don't know if you're around tomorrow, but I am free if you want to catch up. If you need to vent, I have tomorrow off. I'm just cleaning. You have lots of stories. Oh boy, I'm scared. Why do I look like this? What's wrong with me? Has he cursed my blood? Is he gonna knee heal me? You gonna knee heal me? All I have to do is hit him, but he's so fucking wizarding. Stop wizarding. This guy is a douche. Someone likes this boss out there. So this is someone's favorite boss. Just think of that person. Just think of the type of person who this is their favorite boss. Oh, my frames are my favorite boss. I would like to know, those of you who like this boss, who hurt you? Like, who actually hurt you? He does so much fucking damage, like it's ludicrous. I can't get close to him because he'll do a fucking AoE. Like, look at this shit. I'm just constantly fucking stun locked. It's AoE after AoE after targeted fucking laser after homing missile attack. Like, what? This is shit. This is like Elden. This is my problems with Elden Ring in a nutshell. There's so much shit happening. It's over. Just end it. So still have that weird sigil on me that I don't know what it does. A pipe started leaking in your ceiling, so a chunk of it is... A chunk of your ceiling? Like... Where? It's just missing. Like, to the sky? To the attic? Like, what? 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 AX hurt you? It hasn't even happened yet. It's preemptively hurting. We don't have to go into that here. Oh, who hurt you? Well. Oh, it's the first floor. There's a hole in it now. So a hole like Okay. To upstairs? Sorry, my brain is a little stupid. Did I mention I hate wizards? Like, fight me like a fucking man! Over here like plinking away with your little wizard fucking staff, like fucking Harry Potter, like what is this shit? Punch him, fucking punch him, get in range, punch, I don't care, just fucking just a fucking glass cannon. Please send me pictures of your holy ceiling. Ah! Can you not? My dude, can you not consider not doing that? Like, do you see the amount of damage this piece of shit is doing?
Well, until now.
You see this? What? It's just like vomiting out spells out of every fucking orifice at once. A hole between the area between the floors were pipes and wires. Oh, that's even more exciting. I hope you didn't release the silverfish. Why is he fighting? He's trying to stop us from becoming the new Elden Lord and killing something. Killing the Elden Lord. I don't know what we're doing. We're trying to take the throne and he doesn't want it, I guess. He's a real douche. Did I say hi, Godhammer? How you doing? I'm already salty. It's not good. This isn't even like supposed to be a hard boss and I'm like pre-salted tonight. Oh, he wants to be the Elden Lord himself. Well, he can fucking step down because I don't die. I keep coming back. He can knock it off. I wish he would do about half of the amount of damage he did though, because it's kind of stupid. Like even with Bloodhound Step, it's just so much fucking AoE. Like, I dodged one and he's got another like laser up my butt. I do not enjoy this in any way. This might actually be the worst fight for me so far. I hate this so much. I hate this so fucking much. You had all great runes and beat Malenia and you don't remember doing this fight at all. You probably beat him first try, like Slurk did. I just hate this. Hi Retro, how you doing? You need to pack- oh yeah, you said you're camping this weekend, right Reese? You going anywhere fun? Packing does suck. But it is a necessary evil. I want to make this fucking shitty wizard eat dirt so badly. What is that sign on me? Why do I have the evil eye? It's like my fucking Italian grandma. It's giving me the evil eye. Like, what is this? I don't know what it probably does something. Probably it makes me take more damage. Is there a gimmick? Like, does he have a gimmick that's like amping his damage or something? I feel like I'm taking way too much damage for having 50 fucking vigor. He heals too.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I'm about to summon. Like, just because I don't like this at all. I'm not having fun. I don't find this challenging. It feels like a bullet hell. It feels like a bullet hell and I'm here in my Dark Souls 3 body, just like, what do I do? Yeah, it's like the PvP experience. That's what I'm saying, I can't PvP because it's just gonna be like this plus Moonveil. He knows so much, he's all-knowing. It's almost like he's all-knowing, but guess what? He doesn't know about my man serpent. See, here's the thing. I haven't been summoning because I keep waiting for a boss that is gonna feel good to fight solo. And out of 100 and something hours in this game, so far, there have been like 2 of those. So I'm gonna just beat this guy's face into the dirt if I can. I don't know if Man Serpent's that good here though. Watch me pull out my Man Serpent! You watch! Look at him. He's huge. He's wiggly. He's ready for action. Ah! Help me, man, serpent! He's also not that great. Look at that, like, what the, what? Let me hit you. That was fun. That's an ability. Like, they designed the fight so much around the summons to take the fucking relentless aggro off of you, it's kind of stupid. Even with it, it's like AoE after AoE. Help me, man, serpent, I can't- Oh no, man, serpent, well, I'm fucked. This is really funny, I was going fire. Oh, that was worth it. It's for summoning man serpent. Just fucking die, please. End my suffering. There we go. Goodbye.
A tarnished cannot become a lord.
You watch me.
Not even you. A man.
Goodbye, let me out. He's still monologuing. Good thing I'm a woman. Bitch. You watch me. Alright. GG, thank you. I feel very skilled for summoning my man serpent and wailing on that man as he was distracted as Miyazaki intended. My character looks sick though, look at her. She looks great. On the list he goes, Sir Gideon the fucking asshole wizard. Feels good that he is dead. That is the only thing that felt good about that fight. Okay. He is on the list. Can we pet him and give him food? Oh, man serpent! He's a good boy. I wish you could like, had like a Pokemon minigame where you could like pamper them and stuff. Welcome back, Soldark, you missed it. You missed it. I really hate that fight. I'm sorry if anyone enjoyed that fight, but holy shit. That was just like everything that annoyed me about this game condensed in one package. The jellyfish would be so pampered. Age would be proud to hear that you're treating your jelly so well. I'm gonna get... So here's the thing. I have 2 levels left, so if I get 2 levels in Faith and I put the Faith talisman on, I can use the stupid Crucible Knight abilities for shits and giggles. But I don't know if they would be very good, damage-wise. With that little Faith. I do have half of the Crucible Knight set on. I could always get more mine, too. I don't really have good round numbers here. Okie doke. Glad that that is over with. Holy shit. Like, there was... that's the other thing too, like there's no... Literally... So that boss design, there's literally no fucking AI to it. It's like basically the way they designed the boss is there's a table of all the abilities from all the bosses you defeated. And regardless of what distance you're at from him, he chooses one at random. Like, that's what it felt like. It didn't feel like it was responsive to where I was standing, what ability it would use, at all. It just felt random. It's just shitting out spells. And that's how I feel with so many of the bosses that I've fought so far, is it's just random ability after another. Some of his combos run together really well when he rolls the abilities in a row. Randomly. He has returned! Our very first lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Oh. The first lord? I know that guy! I know that guy! Where is he? I fought that guy. You're so annoyed because you need to be more stressed. The stupid fucking percolator! Oh, percolator? Remember that percolator? Purelator? Was supposed to- what's a purelator? It's supposed to deliver your contactless card reader 2 days ago, and the tracking says it's like, can't be delivered because you were inaccessible. And they will contact you To schedule an appointment to deliver it. Oh, nice. Nice. No, I love when they say that, when they just, like, were late on their delivery run and they just don't want to say that so they don't get fired. That's always a good time. It's always swell. I'd appreciate the jelly if its name was Marmalade. I was thinking about naming my man Serpent, but I couldn't think of a good name for him. He's a very good boy. I feel like he deserves a name. I'm not sure where to go from here, because it's like the same area, but I guess here? This looks promising. I think I could have just teleported here though, couldn't I have? Maybe not. You messaged a worker in their live chat and they were like, it's marked as it couldn't be delivered because there were like gates in front of your house or something. They were probably at the wrong fucking house. Oh wait, there's different stuff here. Now they have to deliver again, but more delayed because they're busy. That's always nice. They just blame you so they don't have to fix their mistake. Erd Tree Heal. It's just sitting there. There's just a spell sitting in there in the open. Who dropped this? Was this Gideon? Did he forget one? Did he forget one from his fucking index? He's like in the fucking, like, the Vextra Life fucking website with all of the spells, and he's just, like, picking which one. He's, like, learning as you go. I need to take a breath. Okay. This thing. Vastly heals HP for self and nearby allies. Has anyone managed to use these in co-op? Because I feel like every time I would try to do something like that, like if I were to make a faith build, they would already heal themselves. Or they would just die. I feel like it's so hard to time the heals for co-op. Like, I like the idea of them a lot. Maybe they're good for your summons? More than your random co-op partners? Wiggler! That's a cute name. Perlator's a courier service and it's probably the most shit. Although almost all are shit. Yeah, well, I mean, at least it wasn't like FedEx, I guess, right? They really suck. How far away were they? They might be in the wrong city. They did that to me before. I don't know if there's other cities. Oh god, there's a gate. There's a fog gate already. I don't know if there's other cities nearby with similar roads. But there's cities with the same road names in Massachusetts, so sometimes the package just ends up in the wrong city somehow. They confirmed it and it's right. Okay, they just don't know what the fuck they're doing. They probably were just late and they didn't want to admit it. I swear that's like what they do half the time. That's such a stressful job. Like, I kind of don't blame them for doing that. It's so stressful, but it does suck if you, like, need something. Oh yeah, true. Maybe if they're out of flasks and you notice they're not healing because they're out of flasks. It just, all the co-op I've done has never lasted long enough for people to run out of flasks. They all die too fast most of the time. You can hold it charged and let go. Okay. But then you're not doing... Oh, did I not touch it? Thank you. You're not doing the... You're not doing damage. If you're holding it to heal. I feel like the best... It's like the best defense is... The best defense is a good offense situation. A new waste. Thank you. I was wondering why I couldn't just, like, teleport up here. That makes sense. Okay, it's the guy up here. I'm sure, because that spooky guy was looking up here about his first Elden Lord, and I remember the first Elden Lord. Touch Grace, thank you. I did it. We're good. I remember that guy. Again! Oh, we got a cutscene. This next boss is interesting. Oh no. I don't know if I like interesting. We popcorning? He can't be worse than the previous guy. There's no way. He cannot be worse than the wizard. Please don't hurt me.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Ew, he's a prune! We left him there to wither. He dried out in the sun. Why is this man being embraced by a furry?
Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
It's just what I was looking for. Oh, you didn't see Malekith, did you, Toodles? There's gotta be so much of him.
Alas, I am returned.
This is weird.
To be granted audience once more.
Like, what? I don't understand his lion buddy. Tiger buddy. Whatever it is. Lion.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Yeah, fought you. Fought you. You looked up Malekith? Yes, he's really cool looking. I'm scared. I'm not buffed. The lion is so weird! What, like, what? What? Why is it gently, like, biting his shoulder? Like, what the fuck is this boss? Oh boy! Woo boy! Okay. Alright. His music's cool. What's he doing? Oh, it's just the entire area. It's just the entire area. Okay. That's fun. At least you can roll it, even though it's the entire map. Oh, again, because I hit. He does a lot of stomping. It's like an angry toddler. What is this shit? I like his music a lot though. It's like oh. Phase 2.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
Oh no. Oh dear. What did he do to deserve that? Why do they all beat up their pets? The other guy hacked off the dragon's head and stuck it on his arm. Right? The heck is that? Nice hands.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
He took his training weight off. Is his power level over 9,000 now? Is that how that works?
Now I fight as Horalu,
Or a who?
warrior!
Oh, we grappling! Oh, shit. Help. Ah! WWE time. Okay. He's fucking Rajang! No! He's Rajang! He's got that like rock pull attack. Oh, yeah, of course he's got a grab. Of course. His music got real weird. Okay. Alright. Horaloo. Gently pry his mouth off then. No, the lion too strong. Lion too strong. You had to get rid of him. You had to end him. There's no in between in this game. It's all or nothing. There's no gray areas. This should be interesting. I do like that he's like a melee guy, to contrast with the shitty wizard. But the big like attacks that are basically the whole arena are rough. What's up, Bujanga? How you doing? Bloodhound's okay for dodging him though. But I don't have enough mana to spam it. Does he posture break? Cause he's like a big, beefy boy. He's heating up! What's he doing? Oh. Power up. Bloodhound stuff kind of feel like cheating sometimes, but when they have AoE attacks the size of the entire fucking arena, it doesn't feel bad. I have 0 HP. I don't think this is the run. I do not think it's the run. You're in time for the WWE match. Just in time. Just in time. We're not gonna watch him rip the lion's face apart, though. That was kind of brutal. Don't watch that again. Don't grab me. I was backed into a corner. Okay. Very good. Very good. I'm stuck. I'm actually just stuck. Just stuck here. I'm just gonna try to learn his moveset because we ain't winning this one. But it's a lot of grapples. Let's see. It's possible to posture break him, but giving his extreme physical prowess, it's pretty tough. Yeah, I figured he's a big beefy guy. It's probably you need the ultra great sword jump spam type of build to posture break him. I can do it sometimes with the fists if I have openings for 2 charged R2s. Like if I can get this whole combo in, it's so rare, but that plus a couple of jump attacks can posture break a lot of stuff. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Maybe I have some other stuff that's useful against him. Should probably change my build around a little bit. I don't need this Blessed Dew talisman. That isn't gonna do shit when he's like bursting me down. Let's do stamina increase. He doesn't really have a lot of magic shit to deal with, so I don't need elemental stuff. It's just a plain old fight. Melee fight. You haven't played a video in so long you're going crazy. You're saving all your energy for Cuphead next month. It'll be the best fucking game ever after not gaming in forever. It'll be great. You just non-stop arting? I haven't really played anything outside of stream. Oh, panic rolling. Does not work. Big panicking. I like that I can't see him after he does that. Like, it seems rough to get at first, but it's got a rhythm to it for the most part. And you can roll it without having to do some weird dodge, like Melania. Which is good. Give me a couple of monk buddies again, oh boy! When wrist allows, and doing logistical stuff, and dealing with company stuff, oh my goodness. This raid I don't know when we can cut. Yeah, I can wait. I got plenty of other stuff to play. Don't worry. I will not play without you. Oh. Okay. Wasn't ready for that. Another one. I thought I dodged it, but it has like lingering hitbox of bullshit. Even the slow melee guy, he's got like, when does he stop? When does he stop? He just doesn't stop. They don't stop. They don't have stamina. Like, they don't have any sort of like indication that they're done half the time. Like, I thought he was done because he did that combo and then he wasn't. Remember Gunfire Reborn? Did I say the forbidden words? Did I? The forbidden words? Sorry. Yeah, it was an okay game. It was okay. It's kind of good though if you can't play Cuphead on like soon after it comes out because I was that there before? I thought you were dead. Because I am gonna be busy with some break. You found it interesting that they just went full-on ultra manly macho barbarian berserker? I'm okay with that. I feel like he was a direct contrast to the wizard. They're like, okay, we know the spell stuff was a lot. Here, have this guy. He's just muscles. He doesn't know how to wizard, and I respect this guy. Like, his combos might be kind of bullshit, but I respect what he's doing. His first phase is kind of similar to the last one, but like with ridiculous AoE. He is some people's type, not my type. Come back. time I think there's an opening, there is not. Ever. As I've played more with Quickstep and Bloodhound Step, this game absolutely feels like it should have a dash on top of a roll as a default, like not as an Ash. The speed of it, you need extra mobility. The fights are too fast and aggressive without it. I know people played without it and still had fun, but I don't think it feels right. With just a roll. You don't have enough openings. And I'm using a pretty quick weapon too, and I can get one R1 in what looks like most of his openings. You're more of a typo. Don't be so mean to yourself. Like, I had the audacity to go for an R2, regular R2, instead of an R1, and I just get clocked. Every time. Oh, he wasn't finished, he was dragging it all the way around town. Have you tried double jumping on his head for extra damage? I wish you could Goomba Stomp. You could do that in Sekiro. You actually could Goomba Stomp people a lot of the time. Oh, yeah, I love when I roll and the spikes still hit me. It's a really fun feeling. Oh. Oh, he's still going. Oh, still going! Even though I dashed with 50 iframes. Here's the thing, like, I should love this boss. Like, I love fucking, like, melee bruiser, like, type fights, fist fight shit. I don't know. At least you got a rise out of it, ay. Hey. Bread jokes. None your business. He's one of the few bosses who's like actually fully respectful, no inside stuff. Yeah, that's true, he's not negging us. Maybe that's why he's hard. I feel inspired by the negging. Like every time Melania says, I am Melania, Blade of Michaela, and I have never lost in battle. I feel inspired, you know? I just wish they had more openings. That's all. Is there a way to mod this game for them to have, like, just be, like, 25% slower than they are? Oh, Lady Butterfly? Mada mada. I've killed 3 of his sons. Oh, that's who they were? Yeah, he's fine. He didn't like them anyway. I'm sick of being a dad. Like, this guy doesn't seem that bullshit so far. The AoE's a little bit much, but he's slower for the most part. But he still does the same shit where they combo. They add extra attacks if you attack. So you're never really safe in openings you think you're safe in. Just encourages passive play. It's probably actually a huge opening there, if I just wait till the last second to dodge. That one's on me. I just wish wish I could do something other than R1 and an occasional jump R2. Like a combo. Ever. Oh, I broke him! And I couldn't even get the full finisher, man. Man. I really wanted to do, like, I was trying so hard to do my charge R2. Okay, it's not an opening. What the fuck is that grab? It's so floaty looking. I didn't hit him because I thought he was gonna pull up the ground. Am I gonna have time to Blood Flame? I really don't think so. I feel like I'm in Tekken! Okay, it's a delayed grab. I do like that he's like kind of lost his shit looking. What is that? Oh. Okay. Alright, I didn't see that before. Okay, it's just the entire arena. Literally the entire arena. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Maybe I can like jump it? I know you can roll it. No idea it had two waves coming out of it. Did they really need to make it the size of the entire arena? Like, I feel like if you don't know that's coming out through trial and error, having seen it before, I don't know how you would ever dodge it. It also doesn't feel like something that should be rolled through. I think I'm doing better on the first phase at least. Just getting too greedy because I'm impatient. So tanky. It helps that sometimes he just whiffs. Sometimes I roll back into his shit for no reason. I also don't like when they hit you with the like handle of their weapon. Very much. It does not feel like I should be taking damage from the little end of his weapon. Oh. Grab, do not grab! That animation's so weird. he just roars. Just knocks you out. If I had attacked him there, he would have pulled up the ground with him. And I know as soon as I start attacking him, I'm just gonna get grabbed. Guess I just run during that. This one just blatantly feels like I'm in fucking Tekken or something, like trying to Dark Souls roll away. Like where can I safely attack him, ever? Even when I roll through it. Oh, this is triggering. He's so cool visually, and I like his moveset, I just like can't find openings. He's just constantly moving. He installed 7TV and some other mod overlay I haven't seen before, in addition to BTTVs. You nearly typed out Keith, trying to figure out what it was. Oh no, not Keith. He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything. I don't know if I need something. Get good. Just get good. It's that easy. Just get good. It's that easy, guys. I don't know if any of these will help. I don't think so. How's it going, Kaiser? He's very Angie. He's a big Angie man. We did kill his children or something though, so I guess he's entitled to be Angie. But I wish he would calm the fuck down. What's King's rolling death cradle? The Tekken move. You grab the side and slide the whole message over like removing a phone notification. Oh! Oh, on mobile? That's interesting. That seems like that could be useful to quickly time someone out, but also very easy to fuck up. Oh, on PC. Oh, interesting. Who are his children? I don't know where my lore aficionado's at. Someone just told me that we killed his son, or kids or something. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Some of the other demigods, probably. I haven't been following this story too well. That's an opening if you can figure out where his axe gonna land. When's it my turn? I wanna play. Sometimes they just idle and let you like hit them for no reason. Sometimes they have 50 follow-ups if you look at them the wrong way. You can jump it. Okay. I was wondering about that. I should have been hitting him. It was an experiment. Again, it's timing. Like on that one. You just gotta get the timing perfect. Oh god. Like he's, give him credit, he's pretty styling. I'm gonna need more blasts to get through the Horaloo part though. Silent King grabs you and rolls on the ground for about a minute. That sounds excessive. Morgoth, Mog, and Godric's ancestor.
That will be all.
Later, Risu. Good luck with the shopping. Yeah, he's combo city here. He's hard. He's not as annoying yet as some of the other bosses have been, just because he's melee. He doesn't have it like, oh god. I feel like some of the boss, like, I feel like the boss design in this game is like how I played Dark Souls 1. It's like R1, like the boss is R1 mashing and rolling. It's like roll spamming. I feel like that's what's happening sometimes. They just don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. But I actually was way more annoyed by the wizard before him than I am by this guy so far. The wizard was very obnoxious. Again! Again! And I have more chances to attack than most people because I have Bloodhound step equipped and I have a fast weapon. Like, I cannot imagine doing this with like Greatsword or something super slow. You get no chances to attack. I try not to spam the Bloodhound step because that's no fun, but it definitely helps getting out of some of the attacks. Nice. You're about 2 miles from a tornado last night. That's scary. I'm glad that it was not any closer than that. Is that like a normal thing? Like, I didn't think that part of the country gets tornadoes. Really? Oh, he's still going. He's still going. I thought he was done. I thought he was done. He did 10 hits in a row. Not wrong. Can I cast my buff again, please, sir? Do not grab me. Nope. I do like that his moveset's just different. Like, at least it's unique. It's not another fucking, like, Crucible Knight or something. I dodged back into it! Dead. I am? I keep rolling into it and it staggers. Oh god. Please stop that. Big stomping. I can't get any hits in on him. Like nothing. I'll get grabbed, or staggered, or comboed. Like, where? When do I attack? I have, like, one of the fastest weapons in the game. And it's, even that, like, I thought, okay, I run out of it. Nope, it staggers you. Like a minuscule window. I do like the little spin he does when he can flip you in the air. That's pretty cool. And he has like 2 phases. I didn't even reach the part where he's like fucking Super Saiyan mode. Steaming, like Yakuza Heat mode, like what is this? Hallelujah, warrior. I waited way too long. And now I just died. I do like the little drift you do. It's pretty cool. Oh shit. Good time the iframe's wrong. I was trying to roll into it so I could clock him after. Like that. There it is. I was waiting for him to stomp just out of fucking nowhere. Whew. The Midwest gets all the tornadoes. I thought it was like further south for some reason. That's scary. 90% of all the tornadoes in the world, so really all the tornadoes. This close to Minneapolis, we usually don't, but we had a huge F5 here about 40 years ago. Dang. Have you heard of Severance the show? No. What's that about? I don't trust anyone's opinion on shows after, yeah, Midnight Mass and Archive, is it 81? I forget the number after it. Two absolutely garbage Netflix shows that were very highly lauded. That's all he do. He just keep ripping apart the arena. He's showing off. This man. Just flexing. This whole fight is just his big flex. I can respect him though. As annoying as he is, I can respect him. Because he doesn't have a lot of stupid like fucking projectile shit. He punches. Like a respectable combatant. He punch. He grapple. His hands might not be as spicy as mine are, but he's still pretty cool. I don't know if that does damage. I was mid-air! How does that make sense? I jumped it last time. Is it because I was in front of his stuff? Okay, I think I got the first phase down a little bit better. He had a hard time hitting little guys with his axe, so he just spams AoE. He could learn to aim. Oh! Oh. Big delay on that one. Like he's going in for a hug. Oh! Oh, that's fun. Yo, this is ridiculous. This is the first time he actually hit me with that. This is nuts. You have the same problem. You got no fucking range, buddy. Fist weapon problem. Okay, never mind. That's what I get for shit talking. Why do I keep rolling into him? It never works. It never works. Oh, stagger, thank you. I hadn't got hit by that once, and now I just got hit by like 3 fucking times. I don't know what it is, the timing on it. Again! 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 I feel like he's gonna pull out like a fucking chair and slap it on me. Stop! Fuck it! He just does the same attack over and what is this AI? Stop! Please stop! Just stop! Don't do that. Again! 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 Feels so bad when I dodge through it and then I get clipped. Feels real bad. Tried to jump it. Probably roll it. No, why? Why? Why back into it? Why Bloodhound Step when I'm pressing away from the fucking targeted guy. Do we go back in? I don't know if anyone else has used Bloodhound's Step. It has a fucking mind of its own half the time. Like, I'm locked onto them and I'm pulling away and I dodge towards them. I don't understand what does that. Mark leads a team of office workers whose memories have been surgically divided between their work and personal lives. When a mysterious colleague appears outside of work, it begins a journey to discover the truth about their jobs. That sounds so generic. Like, can they not make a better description of it? It sounds so fucking boring just by the description. But it's supposed to be good. I don't mind him. His combo, like, his endless grabs are pretty annoying. But I don't mind, like, the rest so far. I'm just bad. I don't know, but you heard it was good. I'm assuming you're, like, you're not gaming, but you're watching stuff while you're doing art, right? I haven't been able to watch anything while editing other than, like, Twitch streams as background noise. I'm gonna see if it hurts if I just... No, it doesn't. Okay. Just stand still. Okay. I have no idea what the indicator was for that on the ground. It's probably worth it just to wail on him and trade. Pushed him in the crotch! Music, podcasts, vlogs, I told you you're full of idiots! Yeah! Yeah. Do not flip me again or I'm gonna flip my shit. Alright. Punch him in the ass! It's that easy, just don't get hit. Oh, he grabbed me because I rolled a split second too early. Imagine having attacks that, like, are easy to read in Elden Ring. Imagine. Imagine. Where am I? I'm starting to get convinced that, like, people who like a lot of these bosses are a level of masochistic that I just cannot comprehend. Like Melania. This one isn't as bad, but he's still rough. There's an opening if you're in there. So that's like 3 fucking dodges in one there. I feel like I could get better at this one if I beat my head into it for like 5 hours. But not today.
Brave, tarnished.
Brave tarnished.
Thy strength befits same crown.
I got a head already. How are we how am I gonna put the crown on with the horns? How's that gonna fit? And I didn't consider this. I didn't consider that. I feel like he wasn't terrible, but I still don't feel like I got him down. That's the thing. Like, I would have to, if I really wanted to get that boss down, I would have to beat my head into it for even longer. Clip it! Okay, so that was Horlu. He wasn't too bad. He wasn't too bad. The combos were a lot, but his, he was slow enough to be, for the most part, readable. I don't know if I spelled his name right. Alright. We're all bloody. Ew. Look at that. Horlu! Look at so much blood. 300,000 runes. Good thing I stopped leveling up. Other than 150. I got 1 level left. We're gonna put it. Oh man! It's going in arcane. There we go. Perfect. Everything else is like all nice and rounded except for intelligence. We only need the 7 brain cells. We don't need anything else, so I guess it's going in arcane. And I will go... Before we go and see what's up the tree. So, you guys said, if I beat the boss, the last boss, it doesn't automatically kick you over to New Game Plus, right? Because I don't want to go to New Game Plus quite yet. Because I want to do... I don't want to do, but I have to do Melania. But I'm not ready to go to her just yet. That's correct. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go just buy up a bunch of smithing stones with the extra money I have here in case I want to upgrade a bunch of weapons. It's looking real rough in here. Looking pretty rough in here. Again, I do kind of wish this game had a boss rush mode because it's just way too long for me to want to like play through the whole thing to learn a boss again.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith.
Oh, he's losing his shit.
Now, let's get smithing.
What happened to him? He's losing it.
Could you tell me what happened?
Oh no.
Why is the round table burning? In ruins.
Oh no.
Why does that girl weep for me?
Oh, it's getting sad.
Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
He was making a weapon to kill the gods. That was his whole purpose for being. Alright, that's fully upgraded. Whew. That's sad. I guess I should talk to her too and see what's going on. Is this more burnt after I beat Horlu? It was burnt before, but it looks like extra toasty. I don't know if it actually changes. I didn't read his remembrance either. What does that say? When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinfolk and left the lands between. After the long march of the Tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. So he was a Tarnished too. Just one of the bros. One of us. One of us.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
She sounds so dead inside.
Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse, a fearsome curse, put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do. Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out, old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table hold now, but maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
We respect his choice to burn himself to death.
I'll remain with Hugh.
And you too?
He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness.
Roderica?
In whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden
I'm
Lord.
trying my best.
Duke was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
That's interesting that he thought so highly of us, considering every time I come back he's like, I thought you were dead. He was just tough love, I guess. They mentioned him way back in the opening cutscene. I don't remember anyone in that cutscene. That's the problem, like, it was so long ago. The only one I remember is the loathsome dung eater. Can I get Horalu's outfit? Elden Lord armor, I can. Armor of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The age of the Erd Tree began amongst conflict when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. And it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. Gimme dead. Buy all this stuff. Buy it all, I got so much money. I'm wealthy. Give me those pants. Yep. Give me them pants. Still have yet to find pants that look good with my outfit. Alright, we have bought everything. I was gonna buy smithing stones and that never happened. Whoops! He became TARDIS when his porn name Horus Lude was revealed. Oh my goodness. Do not give the Rule 34 artist ideas, Keith. They're already out of control. It's tough love, that's what it sounds like. He's just like a dad figure. He's like my blacksmith dad. Just making me weapons to fucking pierce the heavens. How do I... Smithing stone. Big smithing stones. Give me some of those. Yes. Alright. Very good. Stop wearing pants! They look real. The problem I'm running into with my fashion is this armor is so top heavy, it's got like football shoulder pads that the only pants I can wear are really bulky pants. And they don't match. It's a tragedy. Also, the Malekith armor looks really stupid on a human. I feel like this armor should like only be for furries. I cannot rock it properly. I tried, it looks real weird. Sorry if you guys like the Malekith armor. I feel like it looks weird on people. I got Sir Gideon Ofnir's armor, I forgot. Hold on. So, look at this. It doesn't look like right. It doesn't look right on a person. No, you can't be a furry. You can't be a furry. I'm saying this is the furry guy's armor, but it looks weird on a person. Like, cause it's not really proportioned right. I look like stubby. I look short. What's the Mueller's? Larry King armor. Wait, what? Try the Godfrey armor? What's his hat? Did he not have a hat? Oh no, he had hair. It looks kind of cool with my my weird blindfold. I have too many armors. Which one was it? Oh, yellow cape. Very cute. It's hard to see the colors in here because everything's like sepia tone sad. Sepia is a very good tone to like emphasize that everything is sad and decaying. Very good. Where are my pants? I'll look at that. I'll look like a real man. I'm a real boy. You must maybe buy this game so you can become a furry? You can summon a furry. Like I have my man serpent. Look at my little rat tail. Hold on, I have to go somewhere else so I can see back to the ash place. Let's go back here. Was it the? Oh no, it was here. Elden Throne. Shoulder pads and Larry King. Name a better or worse combo. Is he still alive? Did he die? Is that man still alive? I don't even know. Look at this. It looks so weird. He's a scaly. Sepia tone for fire. No, sepia tone for everything sad. Everything sad at once. It does look like an 80s hairband. So does the Malekith. Look at that. Looks ridiculous. I like the, I can't, like, this is the might as well be surgically attached to my head at this point. It's just my character. I can't get rid of the headband. It's just, it fits so well. I didn't read Gideon's armor. Armor set with countless eyes and ears worn by Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending, but when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. He knows. He was all-knowing, and he knew I'm gonna fucking dumpster Queen Marika. Get wrecked. This looks very bad. I don't like it. Why is it so dumpy? Why does it look so dumpy? I think the Crucible Knight armor is the best one. This is just like one of the coolest looking armors in the game. See, the pants don't work. The pants ain't right. Where's my Radon gauntlets? I have yet to find pants that make sense with this, other than the Crucible Knight ones. Like, these ones are kind of there, but they're the wrong color. Current event jokes on a guy who passed over- oh, he is dead? I didn't know he died. I feel like he's just like eternal. I hated Gideon so much. I think he's like up there on the worst bosses in the game for me. Alright. Horalu, like, I was just salty. Like, in retrospect, I think I'm salty. He's probably okay. He does have kind of ridiculous length combos, though. He dieted. Did we do it? Did we do it? I have to pee. Is this a good time to pee? Is this a good time to take like a I'm sorry, guys. Is this a good time to take a 2-minute pee break before we go in here? Because I have a feeling once we go in here, shit's going down. You said it's pretty clear, right? That to push over to New Game Plus. Okay, I'll be real quick. I just have to. I don't want to like be having to pee during like bosses and stuff. No, I can't pee. Okay, what? I'm going anyway. Give me a couple minutes. bed. Yay! I was just talking, saying Charlie is being so good on the bed, and also, I got a snack! Eulers! Thank you so much for that sub! Thank you! Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the Prawn Stars! I hope you enjoy those emotes. And, oops, sorry for the noises. I hope you enjoy your little fresh-faced baby shrimp badge. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you're enjoying this Elden Ring content of me being salty and complaining about the bosses. I've been kind of harsh on this game, I feel like, but I also had very high expectations for it, so it's like some of it comes from just like kind of wishing they did a little bit more with the bosses. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, my AC like went fucking full blast when I hit the button. That's weird. The remote controls the fan speed, but not the temperature. It doesn't make sense. The endgame was a struggle to get through at times, although you lived the last couple of dungeons a lot. Oh, the legacy dungeons, or like the catacombs? There were some fun catacombs mixed in like heroes' graves, but I feel like those were pretty kind of sparse. But the legacy dungeons were good. I had a lot of fun with the legacy dungeons throughout. Like, I'm trying to think, I don't think there was a bad one. I don't know. You guys think of any that were bad as far as the legacy ones go? I liked Nokron a lot. I liked, I really, really liked Volcano Manor. I think that's a very well designed area. Oh, Crumbling Farm Azula is probably one of my favorite areas, like visually, in a video game. That place was so cool. Alright. I'm gonna get my chewing gum. Okay, so we have a cutscene, because I don't want it to just be like the whole time. Oh, yep, you're right, Keith. The Swamp Castle was kind of eh. It was just, non-distinct. And the boss was annoying. But outside of that, I think most of the legacy dungeons were really good. Raya Lucaria was really cool. And the fact that, like, the areas surrounding it, too, that you could, like, flip. Was it the Shaded Castle? I don't know anyone who liked that place. When I was playing it, one guy was like, yeah, I was just here. Fuck this place. Let me look. There wasn't a legacy dungeon in... Oh, there was. Is Castle Sol considered a legacy dungeon? It's like too tiny, I feel like. That one was kind of unmemorable. The boss was cool. But the dungeon itself, I don't remember anything other than like cats at the door. Calictree was painful, but visually it was really unique compared to a lot of the other areas, I think. I don't really understand the lore, a lot of it in the game, but I do like how it kind of seems like it's this like little home set away from everything else for all the like rejected creatures. I don't understand what's going on there, but you got all the misbegottens and stuff hanging out there. Alright. So we got probably the best all-around talismans I can have. Got damage negation, HP stamina. You can never go wrong with any of those, I think. Don't know what's in here, so I'm trying to be prepared. I got the spells. Okay. Got my flask. I forget what's in the flask. Yeah, the Isle of Misfit Toys, basically. It's Calictree. Alright, I think I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be for whatever's in here. Assuming we get a cutscene. Whee! It's Milady, America. Not looking too good. This is like some Evangelion looking shit. Like, look at the Lance of Longinus through her. Booba. There were no nipples, so it was okay to show on stream. That's the deal breaker. Queen. Congratulations. Oh dear. Like half her head missing? Oh. Oh no, she's turning into a ginger. Oh, this is the bad end. Oh, it's that music again. Oh shit. I have no idea what's going on. What's happening? Help. Rat- wait, what? I thought that was America. Rat again? Hello? Oh god, oh, no, no, oh no, no, no. Oh, and you can fall off this arena too. Nice hammer. It's like fighting a fucking holy zombie. Like, what is this? I like the remix of the music. Alright, I'm ready. I'm not ready. That's a grab. Oh, no, it's not a grab. This is a weird boss. He's like very, robotic. Probably because he's like half dead. Are they like twins or something? Like what? Hello? What's that? Oh. Again! Bloodhound stat pretty good for this fight. Oh, it is a grab, okay. He's hammering my crotch. That's uncomfortable. Don't do that. Goodbye. What's up, bye? I think I died. How are they the same person? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I wouldn't know that was Ratigan if the freaking boss health bar did not say Ratigan on the bottom. I'm very confused. Goodbye, Godhammer! Thanks for hanging out. Oh, excuse me. He is the Godhammer. Alright! What the heck can I do here? So I have heal. I feel like the HP over time not gonna help me very much here. What else do we have? Rune loss on death. Nope. Holy attacks. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. HP. Stamina recovery. Damage. That might be good. All damage negation, boost poise. Where's the one that like breaks them? Yeah, there we go. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. They had 2 kids. Together? Wait, they're not... They were husband and wife, but also the same person? Maybe they're hermaphrodite? I don't understand. I don't know. What did Vati have to say? Fry is his own grandfather. Wait, what? Futurama? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by everything. Maybe they're just... Maybe he's a tree. Maybe he's a tree, and they just had saplings. I'm gonna look at the crafting menu for 1 second. There might be something that I'm assuming that's holy attack. Is there something that gives me holy resist? He does a lot of like AoE bullshit. So it's just robustness, immunity. I don't have anything. Status like elemental resist buff stuff. I guess they don't give you that. Is this like Bloodborne? Is this like Bloodborne that if you hit them with an oil pot, they take extra fire damage? Like, I wonder if that would be good with Blood Flame Blade. I never tried that. It's the last fucking boss, why not? Let's see if we can get more damage on him. I actually have no idea how any of this stuff works. I was hoping there would be something that would give me like resistance. I have my my pocket prawn. My pocket prawn. Oh, why do all of these just boost robustness? But they're all... Oh, here we go. Here we go! So these you can't craft. Or can you? Holy damage negation. I only have 3 of those. I probably should not use those when I don't even know his moveset yet. What's wrong with Fati? I don't really watch a lot of his videos, but... The problem with the lore in the games is anyone can pretend they like know what they're talking about. You can craft them? Did I not see them? Maybe I don't have the cookbook for them, because they're not here. I don't think I have the cookbook for them. I just have the meats, I don't have the livers that I can see. Unfortunately. I have all the pots. I got a bunch of pots. I think that it's tough as like a YouTuber who's trying to analyze stuff that people don't want to come to you for like you just saying in my opinion or all that stuff afterwards. They want like someone who knows what they're talking about even if they're just pretending to. Yeah, I guess I don't have the cookbook for him. I'm gonna hold on to them. Look at this! Very epic looking. Okay. So I'm gonna buff before we go in. I can craft as many of these oil pots as I want though, I think. I got like 60 mushrooms, so I wanna see how it works. Yep. Thank you, Bubble. Thank you, Bubble. I didn't even know that was his grab. It was so, like, out of fucking nowhere. It's interesting that his weapon is a hammer. I wonder why they went with that instead of something more exotic. It's got like a piece of, is that a piece of the fucking Elden Ring in it? Is he beating me with a fucking ring? Oh, way too early. It's not worth it for my little oil pot. I don't even think it does anything to him. I like how the camera is kind of like turning. I feel like the camera is more dynamic in this fight. I don't know if it's the arena itself that's kind of tilted. I don't know if it's me that's kind of tilted. Oh, he still grabbed me. Smashing. I'm gonna die. Okay. Teleports in front of you, nothing personnel, kid. It's the hammer that shattered the Elden Ring, yeah, it's got like a chunk still stuck in it. Looks like a chunk of the freaking ring still stuck in it. He broke it. So the whole plot of this game is he broke it, and he was like, oh fuck, and just like in a panic trying to fix it. And was unable to, so the whole game is just him trying to hide the fact that he broke it. I think that's the actual lore. It's like breaking one of your parents' expensive vases and trying to hot glue it together before they get home. Let me in. It was a joke. It was a joke. Ball, 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 ball. Whiff City, bitch. Ow. Okay, that didn't whiff. I don't like zombie Radigan. I don't like the way he looks very much. I love when I roll at what seemed to be the perfect timing and I just still get hit. Because it's AoE. It's actually physically impossible to react to some of these attacks, I think. Like that. It is interesting that he only has one hand. Makes it easier to follow. I guess he has a second hand when he does that. Oh! Okay. What the fuck are my openings? When are my openings? Glue is glue! Always remember, guys, glue is glue. Very important. It's an alchemical union of a male and female soul in a body that is both neither female nor male. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna pretend I understand anything that's going on here. Not even gonna pretend that I have any idea what is going on with Radigan Marika. Maradigon. Radarika? Radarika? Yeah, I think I word Radarika. Whee! Let's go. You'd think after the first few times you died, they would auto-skip the cutscene at the start. It is pretty epic, but I doubt many people want to watch it every time they die. Forgetting the lightning one comes back up. This boy ain't right. Or lady, or whatever. Don't know. They're just so, zombie-like. Cannot be at distance from this. Cannot. It's a fucking light show. What's he doing? That's new. Oh, maybe it wasn't. I have no flasks. Getting too greedy, I think. Oh, he's still going. Easy peasy. Got him! Get wrecked. Radigan. We did it! Uh-oh. What's happening? What? Hello? The fuck is this thing? Who's that Pokemon? It's... What is it? What is it? It's like some moon presence shit. It's a Squigila! Oh. I mean, it looks cool. I have a feeling it's probably gonna be annoying, but it looks cool. Looks really cool. I don't understand why it has a massive sword as this, like, big alien being. What is this? Elden Beast. I'm glad I have no HP and a dream. Gonna die immediately. Whee! Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye. That was good. We almost got a hit on him. It's got a full health bar too. That's gross. Gross. I mean, it's visually cool. I don't understand anything that's happening, but It's a bloodborne other wielding a coiled sword. Cousin of Far Spirit and Princess Mononoke. It's a bunch, like a mishmash. Oh no. Oh no, I think I gotta fight the other guy again, don't I? Well, that. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! If it starts me here, I gotta fight the other guy again. Why do they do this? Why? Miyazaki likes trees, really? I had no idea. I had no idea. Why do they do this? Make them two separate bosses! Even in, like, in fucking Bloodborne, the moon presence is, you can just go right to him, right? Good lordy. I mean, Ratigan himself seems like okay. So far. He's not, like, easy, but he's not obnoxious. Take it back. Take it back. I take it back. Oh, and someone asked me if it's easy to stagger with the fists. Not particularly. It's hard to get opportunities for your charged R2s, and that's your best stagger. Or the jump R2s. Jump R2s takes a long time to build it. Also, your range is so shit, and you have to really keep on them. You have to time. That was a Bloodhound step dodge, and you have to time it perfectly. Accidentally double flasked, always good. My favorite thing is when I frame out of one attack and roll into another. I love that. Like, it feels really good. Feels like a good reward for timing a dodge well. Just getting clocked by another attack. And now, this means I have to basically fucking no-hit this guy to have enough flasks for the next guy. Real fun. Like, Onizumi's not bad, I just have the, like, lingering dread that I have to fight the fucking the leech baby after. But it's the last boss, it should be hard. So we find ourselves here again. Oh, he doesn't auto-stagger at the end. That was just good timing. Find ourselves here again with no flasks on this thing. Great. At least its music is good. Oh, it's just the entire map. That was a Bloodhound step dodge, by the way. All iframes. Time to find all its shitty hitboxes. Okay. It's too big. It's too big for the camera. Again, hi Dork. How you doing? Hello. I keep thinking about this game compared to the other ones and what bothers me about it, and Sekiro, that's what she said. Sekiro, the camera actually was fucking dynamic. It actually was. Why did they go back to this? For the big guys. I didn't feel like I was fighting the camera in Sekiro. And I didn't like Sekiro. But I didn't feel like I was fighting the camera against the big guys nearly as much as I am in here. I can't see shit against the things that are that big. Is this like a fist weapon problem? I'm just too close, like. Hey t-shirt, yep, we almost done. By almost done, I mean it's gonna take like 5 hours to beat Melania and this thing. This obnoxious Loch Ness fucking Eldritch abomination and his zombie butt buddy. Alright. That's my headcanon now, they're lovers. They're actually lovers. Ratigan and the Elden Beast. No, it's not a Sekiro recommendation. Actually, that's the one I would recommend the least. I would recommend Bloodborne the most, but if you don't have a PS4. If you can romance the beast, get straight to phase 2! That'd be the better alternative, honestly. The music is so good though, like it helps me not tilt as much. And Bloodhound Step is extremely busted. Again! It's the whole fucking map. It's the whole fucking map. Bah, bah. Oh, I rolled into it. Oh. It was not smart. No, I did not beat Rot Lady. Everyone keeps asking that. I don't know if I'm gonna beat her alone. She sucks. She's the worst boss in the game. I'm like not looking forward to fighting her. That was stupid. That was just my bad. I need to just get to the fucking Beastie Boy with a flask. I've gotten there twice, but I have no flasks. Just trying to step into it. It's almost easier to roll some of his attacks than Bloodhound Step them. Because I end up out of range. Just green. Just the so epic, so epic. Just get fucking that's Elden Ring in a nutshell. I feel like I'm doing something cool, and then my character just like bleh. What's he doing? It's anyone's guess. I'm unlocking. Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. What's happening? Get his butt. Get his fishy butt. Free Willy. What's he doing? Ah! Ah! He's so absurdly tanky, holy shit. He's playing hard to get. Oh, Free Willy! Free Willy! Free Willy! What's happening? I don't like the look of any of this. Okay. I actually have no idea what was happening there. Oh, yeah, yep. That's a nuke. Is this the Michael Bay fight? I was buffing, you douche! Does he have a weak spot? Or is he just all beef? I'm punching the Cosmos. R1 mashing the Cosmos. Come back. He does bleed. How does the Cosmos bleed? Ow. Oh, that don't look good. It would help if I had HP. It's so funny, right? It's great. It feels good too because there's like little like glass plink sound effects. Feels good. That's why it's fun using the fists. Like, there's so much bullshit in this game, but it just kind of detilts me at how ridiculous it is to be punching these things. And it honestly was pretty cool with Horalu. Like, as tilted as I got. It was pretty cool to fistfight the fistfight man. Majestic. Yeah, it seems like that would be a weak spot, but I guess it's just very tanky. Okay. Again. Is the formless mother this thing's mother? Best of luck. Thank you. Later, Eulers. Have a good one. I need all the luck I can get. I still haven't even tried. Ugh. I'm just. I have fucking Melania like lurking in the back of my head, just like I am Melania Blade of like through this whole thing. I'm way too greedy. That's the problem. I'll never make it if I'm greedy and I use all my flasks. Like, he doesn't seem that bad on his own. How the fuck do you dash through that? Am I just like a split second too early? Did you jump it, maybe? That doesn't make any sense. Some of the attacks I feel like the way you dodge them is not intuitive. Oh, there go all my flasks. It is not the run. I'm gonna let him kill me, because there is no point in waiting and going through a fight for like 5 minutes and then going through another fight for another 5 minutes with no flasks. Skip Melania will tell everyone you did it. No, you know it'll become the next Metal Gear and people will just never let it go. That's just how it goes. Did you beat her yet? Did you guys solo her? Who here soloed Melania? What was your weapon? What did you do? Block it? With this? With this? This? The punchers. You did! Congratulations. How does it feel? Is she still bullshit? I'm not enjoying any moment of fighting her. But I'm wondering if like I'll have some epiphany at the end of it and it's like, wow, it was worth all of those hours all along. she's actually a well-designed boss, and I don't think that's gonna happen. You summoned Lieutenant to make phase 1 go faster, but she always died phase 2. She is, like... That's such a good summon, but I feel like you really need... Like, she's good in areas that you can cheese with her. Like, you can put her away from the boss. She does so much damage, though, if you can keep them off of her. Overleveled plus bleed build plus mimic plus 10! I saw... Okay, I was watching someone earlier. I was watching someone earlier with the Goldskin duo, and that's exactly what they use. They use, Rivers of Blood and Moonveil dual-wielded with their mimic, and it just, like... Oh, and they summoned, the guy who's there to Bernal, I think was his name. And they just died. They just died so fast, I could not even believe it. You said what you said about breakfast? I said, what about breakfast epiphanies? Hi. Hi, Risu. Welcome back. How was the shop then? What's up, Swash? You cleared solo, but you had to use rivers. Yeah, it seems like you need, like, yeah, people beat her without any, like, overpowered stuff, sure. But if you don't want to, like, go nuts, I feel like you really need at least one really strong ability. And that's why I'm settling on the Bloodhound step. Yeah, you can summon. You can summon. They wouldn't give you all this stuff and not be able to summon. I wonder if you can you use the horse? I feel like the last guy would help if you could use the horse to catch up with him. You won't starve! Very good. You get like granola and stuff. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, it definitely feels like everything is designed around the summons, so it's really hard without them. I don't know if it's worth it with some of them like Melania. The other ones I feel like I can do, but she's just like a different level of bullshit. Like, at least his damage doesn't seem really overtuned. I just still don't understand that. You probably have to jump that. It doesn't make any sense. But my roll never works. Let's try it. Nope, okay. Alright, I have no fucking idea how you dodge that. Run out of it. Another thing I gotta realize is you can stay down after attacking. You don't have to roll immediately. And that will make some of their attacks whiff. He's still another one of those bosses, though, that I get one hit to every 20 hits he gets. He edge walks at me the rest of it, like, baiting me to hit him. I'm gonna let him end it. But campy stuff. Is there anything that beating him will, like, lock me out of? You guys, are there, like, any optional things you can think of that I should do? I don't really kind of care at this point, but I never went back. I got so mad that Astil was in that random fucking cave in the snow that I never went back to beat him again. Why did they put him there? Again, like he was this really cool boss at the end of a quest line, a special quest line, and then a slight alternative version of him is in a fucking dungeon. Like no, like nothing special to it. I get so irritated, it felt so lazy. Like why is he there, of all places? Holy damage protection. Yeah, no, I have the livers. but I don't have anything else. I don't, like, I was looking if I had a pendant. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I do! I do! Good idea. I didn't know I had that. I thought it was lightning. That might help. You found stars first? Oh, Jesus. Did you find the other one after? He's definitely harder. With the grab attack. The weird, like, the one where he makes copies of himself. Okay, let's go. Eat a shrimp! Oh, I do have shrimp. I do. I don't know if he does a lot of physical damage, though. Boom, boom. Get basically a free opening at the start for a few hits. Oh man. Hammered again. The arena's really cool. I have no idea what... Oh, are we fighting in the inside of, like, the burned out herb tree? Is that what this is? It's kind of like 1v1, like, fucking Final Destination, this big open arena. I always take way too many hits. Every time. I cannot ungreed myself. How do I dodge that? I wait. If I dodge it too early, I get hit by the AoE. If I roll too late, I get hit by the, like, I actually don't understand that one. And it seems like you always have to dodge when he teleports because you can't tell which one he's doing. Like, that is so fucking fast. Should be more aggressive during that. My runes! Ow. I didn't know that lingered. It's so annoying! I thought I did something cool! Whether this is a physical place is up for debate. I have no idea. Why is this so hollow? We burned it out. What's up, Smurf Doc? Oh god, in 160p, is it just like a yellow, like, mash of pixels? Because that's what I'm imagining. I'm out of juice. I'm all out of flasks. I'm so lost without you. Oh. Okay, alright, Elden Beast. I see how it's gonna be. Oh, I don't know. Ow. Hello? Elden Beast. Okay, alright, Elden Beast. Alright, now ladies. The Erd Tree symbolizes influence. Deplatform this Elden Beast. He's gonna deplatform me. This fight is cancer. Give us Torrent, you cowards. Yeah, it's calling things cancer is kind of not great. As someone who's got friends with cancer, some in the chat, just be careful. But yeah, Elden Beast sucks. I am not a fan of this. And I've only been at this for like 20 minutes. Radigan's okay. I think what are people's thoughts on Radigan? Like in and of itself. Is like you guys like Radigan? I don't mind him so far. He's like that teleport is rough to react to. Yeah, no worries, Smurf Talk, no worries. I know it's like it's something that people just it's like a reflexive thing that I don't think people mean anything by, but it's still not good to say. They patched it back to normal. Wait, did it break? Radigan's a rad fight, but it goes into such a slow fight. It is a change of pace. It is total like it goes from the little fast guy to the big slow guy that you're chasing. It seems like half the fight, but yeah, if they had given you Torrent, it probably would have been a lot better. It's weird. It's weird that they didn't, because, like, where's Torrent been during all of this? You can't ride him around here, right? He's like he's your bro. When's the last time you could use him? You couldn't use him in, the Hallig Tree. You couldn't use him here. You could use him, I guess, against the Can you use him here? No, you can't. You can't. What's up, Age? What you miss? Hi, Age. I'm at the last boss. I didn't beat Melania yet, though. You missed Horalu, who was a shirtless, big, burly god guy who fucking WWE chokeslammed me like 50 times, and I raged, and then we beat him. That's what you missed. And now we're fighting the last boss, who is very interesting. Radabeast took you nearly 4 hours. You like both fights. You gotta be the only one. Not everyone likes different stuff, except Melania. Does anyone like Melania? Would you like to out yourself? Would anyone like to defend Melania? It's your time to speak. Radigan would have been a decent, but someone blah, final boss. You hate Elden Beast. Radigan, like, if they had given him a second phase of, like, he becomes, like, a mix of Marika and Radigan. He's got, like, Marika attacks and Radigan attacks that alternate. That might have been cool. Yeah, the music is the title theme, right? Just slightly different. It's very, very hype. Who was Torrent's last stoner? That's a good question. The lady just kind of gives them to you. It's like, this is yours now. Take this on. The choke slam! Yeah, Melania has booba, but oh, that's true. They didn't want to animate the booba physics. They would have had to put a shirt on her. You like her? Melania? Oh, I'm thinking- sorry, Marika. I was thinking of Marika. Melania does have booba, yes, that's true. Marika! You liked Horalu? It's your new favorite FromSoft boss? I got so triggered by it because of all the delayed attacks, but I think if I went back and actually fought it, it wouldn't be as bad. I was just salty. Big salty. Alright. I like Radigan so far. And I liked Godfrey again. The thing that was triggering me about Horalu was he had like 5 grabs. Like, he literally, if I go back and watch the VOD, like, there was one time, I should clip it, because there was one time that he literally did the same grab on me 4 times in a row. 4 times. It was a lot. Her phase 2 music's cool. Man, I've heard about 5 seconds of her phase 2 music. I kind of wish there was a little more background on Torrent. And they kind of had to earn him. Yeah, I wish he was better integrated. Like, if they let you do more things, like pet him, and, like, walk around with him by your side. Like, not necessarily riding on him, and, like, brush him, you know? Like, pamper Torrent. He's very cute, but he doesn't get enough love. He's just kind of there. Makes you wish you could play as a Grapplemans with a full moveset. This is the closest you can get, is this weapon. That's why I was like, ooh, fist fight. I can respect this man. The wizard triggered me so much. Like, it was nice to go from the wizard before him spamming all his bullshit to someone like who fights respectively. But yeah, this is the best you can get with the kind of grapple. I would highly recommend the spiked Kestis if anyone wants something different and wants to hate hitboxes. This is a good weapon for that. Glaft, man! Oh, Godric. Godric the Glafted. Someone should mod in. Who? I think one of the DLCs will be a go back in time DLC like Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I was wondering like where they would go from here. It would be cool if they did more stuff with the underground. Because if you look at the map, there's only these little pockets. And given how connected the overworld is, it's kind of suspicious to me that this is all nothing. So I'm wondering if they'll put something underground. That's my favorite area, I think. Just make Torrent into Agro. Red Dead Elden Ring Redemption. You burnt out on this game, but Kestis Ron might do it. It might. And it might make you burn out on the game even more. It's really tough. I would definitely recommend the bleed one. The regular one just kind of sucks. Unless you like really want to hurt yourself. Some people like pain. It's the closest you can get to a fist run while still doing damage. But it is definitely a large change of pace from using any other weapon that has range. My bubber! Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Also, Bloodhound Step complements the fist weapons really well. I dodged it that time. I know Bloodhound Step's kind of OP with other weapons, but with the fists, I think it's fine. Because you have such poor range, it helps you gap close. Can I heal? Please, Radagon? Radagon Senpai? Can I buff my blade, Radagon? I really think they should have included Quick Step as a default dodge. At least. Bloodhound Step might have been overkill, but Quick Step, the game feels built around this after I've played with dashing. It feels built around that more than rolling. The speed everything is. I'm dead. Lot of juice. Man, I was doing so well with the flasks. I just have to be behind him on that, I think. Yo, stop! Like half the time, you think you have an opportunity to heal, you just get clocked. That I don't know why I got hit. It's inconsistent to dodge. There's almost no point in doing Flame Grant Me Strength for this one, because you're just spending so much time chasing him. Oh my god, Torrent's already dead! That's the only reason he didn't die. It's because he's already dead. It's a spectral horse. You know they would have killed him if he wasn't spectral. I feel like I should equip more stamina. Because we're gonna be running a lot. This is definitely how this fight was intended. He's so beefy. This feels like Rom, but like worse. Actually, I have no idea what's happening. I think I gotta scoot out of that. Wait, he's way the fuck over there! Get back! Ah! I see the edge of the arena. Literally can't even see like half of the project where they're coming from. Like, what? Holy! What is happening? I feel like the fucking Shooting Stars music should be playing. I don't know what this is. Ah! Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Alright. I don't know how I was supposed to know that, but okay. Alright, yep. Now we know. What's up, Rifsty? Welcome. How you doing tonight? It's Chaos from Sonic! Get back here, you little asshole! He's a big asshole. I can't wait until you beat this boss so you can say something about it. Is it something he does? You do? And Grace either leads you to a boss you've beaten or a boss you can't get to because you get 2 hit by all the enemies. What level are you? Space Beam. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I think Bloodhound Step trivializes a lot of his moveset, which I'm fine with. I haven't really used anything cheesy outside of Bleed. It's fine. You're in 30s. Have you gone to Stormvale? Have you gone to Stormvale Castle? Do you mind spoilers? Because this is the last boss of the game. I hope you don't mind spoilers. If you're okay, did you beat a boss at Stormvale in your 30s? Because what the game wants you to do after you beat that boss. Okay, Margit's dead. All right. Did you beat the guy after him, or are you like getting dumpstered by him? Because if you're having trouble with the guy after him, you could go south down here and get some levels. This area is a little bit easier, I think. I don't know, maybe you guys disagree. I think the southern peninsula of Limgrave, this whole area, has some good stuff to get some levels in, and a boss that's not too hard down in it, and a couple of little side areas, some churches and stuff where you can pick up some health upgrades, so I would definitely recommend going to Weeping Peninsula. I think this is Bridge of Sacrifice. Is that what that is? Is this Weeping Peninsula? South is good, east hurts. Yeah, don't go east. You just if you're at the what is it? The first merchant, you go south. You just go south, east on the peninsula, not directly east. This game do be like that. You thought Caelid was normal progression after Limgrave. Oh no! Since you need to kill some boss to get to Lucaria, but no boss. Caelid. I saw someone who went into Caelid at like level 10 and just was there for a while. But yeah, my recommendation, Rifsty, if you're stuck, is to go south. South Limgrave to the peninsula and poke around there. There's a lot to do there. A lot of stuff. But in general, if you look at the Grace, they have these little like squiggly lines. They're kind of like pointing you towards the suggested path to take. A lot of the time. That area around the castle path is like no Grace. I don't know, really. Yeah, I didn't pay too much attention to where they were pointing. The only time I felt I was really under leveled was when I got teleported into Caelid. I think I took a pretty standard progression path accidentally They don't point to 90% of the game, no, but they point to the story, right? Most of the story. Some people need guidance and don't want to just like bumblefuck around randomly. I respect that. And this is a hard game if you want to go on a more set path. Does it point you to Kaylin? There's one pointing north too. Oh, you got the Lean and Misbegotten. And Margit. Red Wolf. Is that the one in the dungeon? You could go north to Rhea Lucaria too, but you might be a little under-leveled for it. And that's my chance at the start. Oh, it's in the academy. Oh. No wonder you're having trouble. If you're there in your 30s. That's a rough area for level 30. So you didn't kill Godric. From the sounds of it, that would be where I would suggest explore Stormvale a little more. Yeah. If he can animate teleport around, I can too. That's the way I see this. I can Bloodhound step. That's fair. He's still going! Yeah, the side areas definitely help a lot, the little catacombs. They have a lot of upgrade stuff. I'm gonna let him reset. I do not like this run. I need to capitalize on the opening at the start. He gives you a good 4 or 5 seconds to just wail on him when you walk in. Those are the ones you've beaten. Yeah, so go back to, I definitely recommend going back to Stormvale Castle and looking for Godric. He's a good boss for the level you're at. He's a little bit past where Margit was, and you should be able to get him down. He's pretty tricky. He's pretty tricky moveset, but I forget what level I went to the underground thing. That was kind of spooky. Yeah, Stormvale you get good levels too. If you beat the next boss after Margit, you should get a couple levels off of that. That's where I got like 90. I don't know if you guys ran into the same thing. I never had to farm once in this game. I got like I'm level 150, and I get like I get 90% of my levels from bosses most of the time. I never had to go farm runes or anything. I don't know if Bestial Vitality is even really helping me here. I always kind of have to heal. Alrighty. Well, good luck. Good luck with your Stormvale adventures. God damn. Oh, hot damn. 150, yeah. I'm capping at 150. We out here. I got so greedy there, but I did big dick damage, so. Again, sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, it's anyone's guess. Punch his ass cheeks. Play his butt like a bongo. Oh! Oh shit. I touched his appendix, I think. Oh, good. Iframes. It feels so good posture breaking with the fists, but it's so rare because I'm not very good with them. Can I heal, please? He just comes out swinging. Man, let me buff. It's not good. I chose the wrong flask. I was trying to get more juice for Bloodhound Step. Yeah, Stormveil is very, very tricky to find everything in, so it's very easy to miss stuff, even big stuff in it. What's up, NGG? I'm doing my best. He's hard. He's tricky. I still haven't gone back to Milady. I don't mind Brett again. He's okay. I think he's an okay fight so far, which is good. But yeah, happy Thursday. How you doing tonight, NGG? And hi, Alex. It's ratty time. He is relentless. All the bosses seem really relentless. Honestly, like, that's why I'm saying, like, I feel like they needed to implement a quick step in addition to a roll and let you do both, because it just gives you so many more openings for attacks. Bloodhound Step's a little bit overtuned. The only reason I'm using it is because my fists have terrible range. But, it's just, it just feels like the rolling isn't enough to keep up anymore for a lot of the bosses, for how crazy they make their moves. Is he harder than Margit? Because Margit took you a bit longer to beat than you'd like to admit. I mean, everyone's different. I found him easier than Margit. Margit's tricky. He's got a lot of switch ups with his moveset that will throw you off, especially if you've played the other games. But yeah, I had less trouble with him than Margit. I wonder if it's the tier that's helping me posture break him. It might be, because I had I forget the name of the tier, but the one that gives you more posture break in it. I wish I didn't have to skip this every time, because we're gonna be seeing it a lot. If I can wail on him while my Flame Grammy strength is up, I do so much damage. Like, look at that. Basically, I have to hug their crotch with the fist, so if you see me walking into him, that's why. There we go. That was a clean run. Pretty clean. Shit, still hit. I can't really tell. He's like slashing, but I can't really tell most of the time like what he's doing. And I'm out of stamina by the time I reach him. That's why Bloodhound Step is good, because it doesn't use stamina. So you can get more attacks in. Can you posture break this thing? I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. By the time I get to him, my buff is gonna wear off. Alright, I have no idea what the fuck to do here. Oh, just that. No, okay, no. So there's still more to it. Gotta wait till the last second. Little shitty lights are very annoying. Free Willy! Ah! My buff is gonna run out. This is a slog. Just takes for fucking ever. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm healing up. Oh, you run out of it, probably. Oh, good, 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 good. That's a fun attack. That's fun. Oh, that's a lot of fun. It's like Rom's attack, but shittier, but real shitty. What's up, G and an M owns? I'm not like asking for any tips. I'm just thinking out loud. Thank you though. What's up, Loose? How you doing? He just keeps running, which is like also difficult with the fists because I can't hit anything to begin with. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay, Risu. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just letting people know. It's going good. The tracking one with the annoying lights, is that the one that I just died to? Because I think the way to get rid of that is just spam Bloodhound step, but I didn't have the juice for it. See how much damage I did to this man? Like, look at this shit. You gotta time that so tight, even with Bloodhound. Oh, I shouldn't have done that! Oh shit. Look at that! Look at that AoE! Literally stubbed my toe and died. The one that followed you around. Oh. Endlessly tracking energy balls. All of it is annoying. Like, I don't know how they thought that was a good idea. It's like ROM. No one liked Rom. I don't think a single person liked Rom, and they made Rom the final boss. But like with homing. He won't quit! He can't stop, won't stop. I could probably do more damage. I think I probably missed stuff in Faro Missoula too. Like, I never found Millicent, I never found the jar guy, I never found, there's a few other quests, like I never saw those people again. Worth trading, which I wish it wasn't. I do like the pattern it makes on the ground, that's pretty cool. It is fucking edge walking. Oh my god. What talismans am I running? I have the Dragon Crest Great Shield, I think? I never found Bok. Oh, the monkey, yeah. I mean, I found him once. I don't know if he appears again. Again! Okay, you don't run out of it. That's what I thought. You just eat shit. Does his chest take more damage? Kinda looks like it do. Also, like, this is another one of those fights where you can see half of the fight, so I can't tell what moves he's doing. I'm just R1 mashing. Okay, that's how you dodge that. Good to know. Just fuck with the tracking. Oh, the balls, not the balls. Not the balls, no, not the balls. I don't know what's happening. This is just a clusterfuck of lights. Oh, he's stomping. I'm just R1 mashing as fast as I can before he disappears again. Just Bloodhound Step. It's that easy. It's that easy, just Bloodhound Step. I don't know what's happening. Uh-oh. Get fucked! Yes! Yes! Got him! The trick is Bloodhound Step spam. Very good. God slain! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Is that it? Or is there like a phase 3?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over! Oh, there's more. Hold on. There's more. But wait. There's more. Thanks for the GGs. God slain. Whoops! My bad. Hold on. Let me read his remembrance first. Because I have no idea what this thing is. Oh, it gives you one sentence of lore. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. That's all you get. You get one sentence. You get one sentence. He stepped away for 2 seconds. We got him. I just punched him. So, oh. Can I do this without going to New Game Plus? Can I touch this thing? Can I touch the husk? Can I want to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. I want to do it. Okay. I believe you guys. Alright. I gotta apply the flame. Okay. Let's go. We're doing it. Very good. Oh dear. Credits roll, okay, good to know. Radica not looking so good. You. Oh dear. My hat! No, my horse! Oh, this is a bad end. I'm the Dead Cells guy. My head. She's heating up. Crying. Dead Cells 2. This is the crossover boss. This is fine. This is fine. Yes! Yes! Man, they should make that a cosmetic. I love this ending. It's burning all those annoying bosses. Forever. Yes. Are those fingerprints? Yo, this looks sick. Good end. That's the good end. Yeah, bye, Melania. I don't even need to beat her, it's fine. She just got crisped. Oh. Is it Milady? You too late? Is that Torrent's thing?
Lord of Frenzied Flame.
Aw.
I will seek you.
She's gonna kill me.
As far as you may travel. to deliver you what is yours.
Sounds like a threat. She sounds like she's threatening me.
Destined death.
Oh no. I still don't understand the destined death stuff. Is that like just what they used to kill the gods? Retro! We did it! But I didn't beat Melania yet. I didn't beat Melania yet. Oh no. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's over except for that boss that's probably gonna take like 8 hours. I can't believe it. Yeah, she was mad ever since I said that I was gonna become the Lord of Chaos. She likes more like very by the books guys and ladies, I think. I burned her. She seems fine. She seems fine. Thanks for the GGs. We did it! We did it after like months and months. I don't know what to do with my life now. No, no, I ain't. I don't like the range combat. I wanna... It's tough because like there were some bosses I would have liked to learn more, but I don't want to do a whole nother run. I wish there was a boss rush mode. Say no, okay. Is the credits music different but depending on the ending you pick? Yeah, turn it down a little bit. It's very loud. There we go. Summon Jelly in the credits. It'd be fun if that like the summons you used popped up in the credits. Like shout out to Mimic here. Man Serpent. You think the idea is that Destined Death, aka the Rune of Death, was removed from the natural order so that people could be reborn through the Erd Tree? Ooh. Oh, that's why they're all messed up, because they're like 1 billion years old or something. They're all rotting and gross and crazy. Chirp time! Very good. Lose! Her existence is a cardinal sin. It is different music. Interesting. There should be a specific, like, summoner class. Like, I kind of... So, I have a lot of criticisms about this game, but overall I liked it. I liked the exploration a lot. I liked the world a lot. I liked the variety of spells and stuff, even though I kind of settled on one. But there was a lot of stuff with the bosses. I feel like that could have been done better. I didn't really enjoy most of them very much. The bosses in particular. And I think one of the things that would have fixed it a lot for me is if there was like basically an on-off switch for the aggro and certain moves with the bosses based on if you have summons active or not. Because the bosses are all very clearly designed around summons. And they have a ton of AoE, they have a ton of HP, they have a ton of heal cancels that would encourage you to use the summon to create space. They have a ton of combos that just don't stop, very little openings. And I think it would have been better if they had dialed it back a little bit for solo play. There weren't as many openings as I would have liked. And I don't think it's just a get good thing. Because I've watched people like no-hit certain bosses and you have to be so patient for their openings. It's just way more passive than I like. If you ever change your mind to do Journey 2, you can do it at any time at the round table. Okay, good to know. Thank you. You pressed yes the first time because you were gorgeous on Sour Patch Kids. Oh no. You like the part where I died? Thank you. 4 out of 10. I would give this game probably like an 8.5 out of 10. In between an 8.5 and a 9. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. Personally. But it is a good game. It's definitely a good game. It's just, there was a lot of stuff they could improve on. Thug. It's just Thug. Who's Thug? Who's Thug? They made magic stuff more viable. Magic has always been viable, though. That's the thing, H. Like, ever since Dark Souls 1, Pyromancy was busted. Ever since- no, sorry, Demon Souls. Even Demon Souls, the spells were busted. Like, the bosses- the problem is they're using the same kind of archaic boss AI that they've used since Demon Souls, but they added input reading. Like, they haven't, the bosses still don't know how to deal with summons. So, the way I felt throughout playing the game is summons are easy mode. Without summons is hard mode, there's no normal mode. I feel like the older games were normal mode. If you just had your weapon and your shield and some buffs and stuff, that was the normal mode. And then if you summon, it's easy mode, and then if you do a challenge run, it's hard mode. But it's almost like without summons, it's more of a challenge run because everything is designed around them in the game. They really wanted to implement them. And it just wasn't the balance of difficulty that felt right to me. As someone who's not very good, but also like not completely abysmal at it. Because again, I've watched people with the summons in Rivers of Blood and their mimic just like literally just button mash the boss to death. They don't dodge, they don't interact with the boss at all. I like the part where you hit Radigan in the nuts. That's all I can do with the fists! I hit the Elden Beast in the nuts too, you just couldn't see it because they were spectral. Yeah, Morgat never stops attacking. I think the worst offender, like there was some that really triggered me with the never stopping. Melania's up there, she just never stops. Or she like edge walks so you think you can attack her, but she doesn't. I think a lot of the trouble with the ones that never stop is you think they stop, but then when you attack, it triggers them to do another attack. And I think that's what bothers me the most. Like you're never safe. There's very few guaranteed openings. It'll be probably a 7 after I beat Melania. Magic with those summons is normal mode, maybe. I don't know. Even Magic, like, it probably feels like easy mode. Who was Jelly? Who did the jelly noises? You felt using a shield solo balanced it for you? It could. It could. Spectral nuts. The storms last night and the heat today have exhausted you, and you streamed too, Keith. Get some rest. Thank you again for the raid earlier, and I hope you sleep well. Get that rest. Yeah, the thing though is with the spells, like the difficulty of the gameplay with the magic build should not come from if you found an item or not. like again, I have a lot of hours in Monster Hunter, so I know what it's like to play a game where the AI is designed for co-op and designed for summons and designed for multiple targets and also is fine single player. And for whatever reason, FromSoft has not figured that out yet. They haven't struck the balance. And I think, again, what would have fixed this is if the main character, your character, had a little bit more mobility or something else, like the Sekiro deflect or like something more that would allow you to have more openings. I just think there were not, like, again, I was using a fast weapon, like, like, they want you to create openings with the stagger, but it's so unclear when you will stagger that it's hard to capitalize on it a lot of the time. Yeah, people do like the punishing solo difficulty. Some people like being having their nuts stepped on. That's fine. I don't judge people, but I'm just saying it's not the same as the difficulty in the other games. It's not, because it's not balanced. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later in the roundtable hold. My controller's not doing anything. No. Not yet. We have a bitch to kill. I have a lot of runes, but I am not leveling up anymore. But can we get something from the Beastie Boy remembrance? Can I get like a what's the like skin tight suit? What's that skin tight suit like that some people have that's like green? Can I get that but with like the Elden Beast veins on it? I would love that. I'd love that suit. I have a feeling that's not a thing. Yeah, morph suit. Can I get an Elden Beast morph suit? Oh man, he doesn't have armor. That's a bummer. What does he have? A weapon? He's got a wizard shit. Oh no. That's not a wizard shit, it's a hammer! Oh, that's Radigan's hammer. Sorry, Marika's hammer. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Newmen outside the lands between. Tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radigan attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. That's fun. And then the sword? Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin, or a sign of a great devastation. Some think it is the end of an age, while others the beginning. That's probably pretty fun. I'm gonna buy a bunch of smithing stones. And then throw myself into the meat grinder that is Melania, or the blender rather. The slap chop. Oh, gang's all here. Oh, she's back. She's back in her little... Man, it's so sad. What's up, Aquira? How you doing? Let's get smithing. Oh, I wanna buy stuff. For some reason I feel like he should sell the smithing stones. Alrighty. You're eating chocolate! Nice. Did you bring enough to share with the chat? Stones are what you always blow runes on post-game. There's so much stuff, like so many weapons to upgrade, and it's cool that you can actually buy most of the material. You can't max it out though, right, unless you do another run. Get a couple of these guys. They're very expensive. Get a couple of these guys. Some of these. It's interesting how much the price goes up between them. Somber ones are very expensive. I still have a lot of money. I'm just buying like a random amount of them. I don't know, I have no idea how much to actually get. You can hold whatever. Might make the most sense to just buy the most expensive one. Whee! Ancient dragonstones are the equivalent of slabs. Okay. Alrighty, so I gotta be careful when I fully upgrade. There's a point around level 50 where you're trying to slow down your leveling and you're dumping a bunch of runes into stones. It's good that they give you that option, because it makes sense to dump them into them if you're thinking of using different weapons, like I probably will be after beating my head into Melania for a little bit. I'm tired, though. I'm a little tired after beating those guys. That Elden beast was rough. Do people just generally hate that boss, Elden beast? Because I could see that being very annoying for people. It was pretty annoying. Forget what stuff I had against her. I think I had stamina. And Crimson Amber Medallion. I don't really need the sword. Oh, I need the rot negation. Yeah, it's not exactly banking it, but you're not just dying and losing them all. It feels real bad if there's like nothing to put them into at a certain point. Everyone seems to hate it. You like it, but you don't think you're in the majority. I like the presentation of it, not the like actual the running bit. I like the presentation. I think is cool. Chocolate is good. Yes. Okay, we covered that earlier. Who doesn't like chocolate? Chocolate. Oh, I don't think Toodles likes chocolate. Speaking of people who don't like chocolate. Congrats on finishing the game. Thank you. You booked a flight last week, and now the exact same round trip is $140 cheaper, and you can't fucking cancel it online. So I have to be on hold. Are you on hold right now? It's probably because everyone has COVID right now, and they're like, fuck, we can't sell tickets, fuck. Everyone's sick, fuck. It doesn't look menacing enough? I don't necessarily think it needs to look menacing, though. Like, that, I guess that's what people think of as a final big bad. Final big, bad boss. Why not give me more problems? You don't have enough to deal with already. Anything else? No, you don't deserve anything else. You do not deserve to be dealing with all that bullshit. But, like I said, if you need to vent tomorrow, I'll be around during the day. Cleaning. I'm gonna do, Flame Cleanse me, and I feel like Flame Grant Me Strength is really good, but I can never keep it active because she never fucking stops moving. He is kind of cute. He looks like the Loch Ness Monster. Or like, is it Plesiosaurus? Plesiosaurus? The dinosaur fish boy? Yeah, it's not, it doesn't have to be spooky, big bad. What's up, Time Lord? You kind of put off by a giant cosmic Loch Ness monster. Yeah, he's basically the Loch Ness monster. It's weird. I don't mind weird as a final boss. The thing that's just sucks about him is the running. Yeah, the music and the sound cues are great, but the running is pretty annoying. I'm just gonna change my stream title so people know what they're getting into. It's all Melania at this point. They might be looking for like something fun to watch, and it's not this boss. Solo Melania. Okay, spiked. Castus Agony. There we go. That's the title. That's the title. Alrighty. Horny Monk. It has a lot of interesting bosses. It's got the big grapple guy. It's got big grapple man. Oh, I didn't put them on the list. Hold on. Whoa! I gotta put them on the list for old time's sake. I'm gonna have to get rid of the list. Maybe. Or I can leave it. Radagon. And Elden Bees. There we go. Elden Bees. Okay. They're on there. Now this last fucking thorn in my side. Ugh. I don't know how long it'll take me before I just, like, do something super cheese, because she is obnoxious. Elden Bees! Nice. Off to a good start. Oh, she still grabbed me. Okay, bye! Very good. Did you guys know she's Melania, Blade of Michaela? Because I didn't. That's an interesting lore nugget. That's very interesting. I wonder what Vati has to say on that one. Elden Honey. Mada. You guys didn't know that, right? I had no idea. You may have heard that once or twice. Yeah, word on the street. Word on the street. I feel like I need to use this later because it doesn't last very long. And she edge walks for like 20 minutes at you. Sometimes she decides she wants to run at you. You gonna let me heal? You gonna be a nice... Yep. I just do no damage. Like, she just... How is she so tanky? She just does not take damage. I guess it's because she's healing constantly. Nice high monk kick. Go back to... She's a fucking Sekiro boss, like, through and through. That's why she triggers me so much. Blade of Michaela. I'm just curious, if I send the man serpent at her and sit back, how long till he dies? Any guesses? I'm not gonna use him to beat her, but I just want to see how quick she will shred him. My guess is he'll last about a minute. So it's 10:38. Let's see. Let's see, man serpent. Let's see. You go there. I'm gonna sit in a corner and see what happens. He's fully upgraded. He's plus 10. 20 seconds. Okay, good. 20 seconds. Let's see. Oh. Oh. He's juking. Look at him go. Oh. 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 No, he got knocked out. No, get up, buddy. Get you. Oh. He did no damage. He did no damage. He just heals it all back. He just heals it all back. Okay, that was probably about like 40 seconds. It was probably about 40 seconds. Maybe that's optimistic. Well, he did his best. She would be 10 times better if you could jump her attacks frequently. Like, use the new mobility option you have in the game. But no, they don't want you doing that. They don't want you having fun. It was 15! Oh, 25. Oh man. That's why he named himself Let Me Solo Her. He got tired of people trying to help and healing her. Yeah, I can see that being annoying. This fight would be so bad co-op, because you already like disconnect so much. The problem is most of my damage comes from my buffs, and she is never in range. Do you have an opening? Nope, it's a crab. False alarm. False alarm, guys. She just casually heals 15% of her HP. Is it time for waterfowl? I think it is. I think it's time for a cheeky waterfowl. Should we provoke her? Just a little jab. Just gonna do it. There it is. She just grabs me even when I'm off to the other side. Guess whose voice is getting turned off right now? This bitch! The co-op of the strat is to just stunlock her. Yeah, that seems like the overall strat. Just pick whatever your most powerful ability is and just make sure she cannot move. And you know it's a bad boss design when the strat is do everything you can to make the boss not use its abilities. That just makes me sad. The whole strategy is burst her down so fast that she can't use her abilities. The grab is kind of gross. The everything is kind of gross, like, to be fair. The everything happening here. I didn't mean to summon him. Oh well. I was trying to grant myself strength, whatever. Let's fucking go, man serpent. I believe in you. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. He's really, he's not even hitting her. Oh, good. Very good. He's doing his best. He's really, he's doing his best with that. He's just, what is he doing? Oh, good, good, very good. He's like full healing her. Hi, Sophia, how you doing? Big salty. I'm not a fan of Melania. I turned her voice off just now. I'm just trying to see what the man serpent will do. I'm not gonna use him. Okay, she's full healed. Very good. Once when you were playing co-op with your brother, she got you both with one grab. Wait, how did that look? How did that look? Were you just like stacked on top of each other? Oh, there it is. Please end my suffering. Yes. Can I turn the subtitles off too? That's a good idea. Her voice is just so dull. Like, I get she's rotted out from the inside and stuff and like half dead, but I am Melania, Maid of over and oh god. Can you actually not turn the subtitles off? No. Oh, you can. It desynced, she stabbed you, but he was also being thrown in the air a little bit away. That's so funny. She seems very buggy. Like, there was that whole thing in co-op, right, where she was, healing on the air. Which is a good time. Oh lord, she running. I just don't get this boss. Like, I don't get her. It seems like it's all about baiting out attacks and just going for very few openings that are guaranteed safe. Like that. But I end up too far away. Just gonna waterfall soon. Yep. I feel like, again, I'm trying to like fucking predict Teostra's supernova, but there's actually no timing to it. It's just random. Like, it seems like the best thing to do is just be at mid-range to bait out her attacks. If you're too close, you just get clocked. If you're too far away, she lunges. We due for another waterfowl? She just has so much range, too. Anytime now. She's just running the clock. Just gonna waterfall. I'm actually really surprised she didn't do it there. Just gonna do it now that I have no HP. I'm trying to keep my distance because I feel like she's going to go into it when I'm right on her. To get greedy. Like as soon as I decide to attack her. I just don't have the patience, I think. This is a very patient fight. Aw, nice, we whiffed every single one. I gotta hit twice. Feels bad. Oh, and she whips around if you decide to kill. Okay, it's cute. Getting sick of her shit. Gonna let her end it. There's no way I'll get through. I've been to phase 2 twice. I don't even know her moveset in phase 2. I don't even know. I know nothing. Well, you gifted your weapon. You gotta finish it. This is just like, after just beating freaking Radagon, this feels so bad. Like, Radagon was readable. He felt pretty fair. Sorry for Crompton. This one just makes me feel depressed because I wish she were Lady Maria. Thanks, Wash. I'm getting a little bit better. It's a long process though, because she's very tilting, so I'm running out of patience. What did you think of Radigan's theme? It was really cool. It was the menu music. Elden Beast was pretty cool too. His fight was kind of weird though. The only thing that really bothered me about his fight was the running and the lasers. I just don't like waiting. And this is a lot of waiting. Oop, Charlie going up the tree. This one was smart. Drink! Every time I try to do an attack that's any heavier than an R1, I'm gonna let her kill me. That was overkill, milady. That was overkill. Some of her attacks are readable, but I don't think Waterfowl Dance gives enough of a hang time before she starts attacking. If they gave you just like 2 seconds more when she jumps in the air, I think it would be a lot more balanced. To give you a little bit to run away. I'm still getting caught out by that one sometimes though, and I can't figure out why. The freaking, yeah, the, like, on guard attack, I don't know the name of it. You let her kill you dozens of times. You can tell when it's not the run most of the time. No one will convince me that Waterfowl Dance is a good attack in this game. It would be a great attack in Sekiro. It would feel really good to deflect every hit of Waterfowl Dance, but it's not a good attack in this game. I'm not gonna try my level 1 jelly! She'll sneeze on him and he will die. Like, the tough thing is you want to be aggro, so she doesn't waterfowl a ton of times, but you have to, like, fucking bait out all of her attacks at mid-range. Where you just get clocked. Like, this is what happens when I end up close. I just get staggered. No, there are people who defend Waterfowl Dance. There are actually, I've seen people defend Waterfowl Dance. Like, I'm using fist weapons, yes, but I've managed to beat all of the other boss in less than, like, maybe 20 tries, except for, like, bullshit, absolute bullshit ones with the fist weapons. Like, I'm trying to think, if I were to look at the list, I think Mog took me the longest, and he felt fair, because he was slow. He was very readable. I think he was a well-designed boss. I like Mog a lot. He's probably my favorite. You can also use it to skip the underground sewage area. To get to the elevator fast. Oh, her ability? You know someone whose favorite Soulsborne boss is Melania. Now you know 2 people. I don't understand it. I know it's a matter of taste. Everything's subjective, but I don't understand this boss in this game. I don't like it. Personally. I would love to fight her in Sekiro, not this game. But I'm still also of the opinion that this game should have a dash and not a roll. So my opinion's a little non-standard. That's why I switched to Bloodhound Step. Oh, she hits you on the back. Oh. Waterfall now. Yep. My favorite part of that attack is when the camera spazzes the fuck out and doesn't know where it's going. Just unlock. Better going for, I don't know. Like, Blood Flame Blade's good because it keeps the bleed on her when I can't hit her. But Flame Grant Me Strength, it might be better damage overall. It's hard to say. There's just, like, no room for error. That's not typically my, cup of tea. I feel like I gotta play a hitless run. Somehow staggered her out of that. Very rare. Time for Waterfall. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You won't, you won't. Can you stop? Like, give me a fucking opening. Thank you. No, I have no help. Like, just her first phase is taking me, like, 5 minutes to get through. To get instantly gibbed in her second phase. I don't even have enough flasks left. Like, I feel like the fight doesn't know how it wants you to play it. It's not a satisfying push-pull to me. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I am trying to learn her moves. And it seems like a lot of walking around at mid-range and baiting shit out. And praying she does one of the ones you can punish. If I ever get greedy, I just eat shit. Yep. I physically cannot roll fast enough for some of these combos. There's too many hits in them. Oh good. The longer you take in the phases, the more times she waterfowls. So they want you to play aggressive, but when you play aggressive, she pulls attacks out of her ass. And like, saying earlier, she reminds me of Teostra, but like, worse with that attack. Like, I love Teostra because he encourages you to play aggressive, but there's a clear tell for when he's gonna do his shit. This big super attack in Monster Hunter. You have enough time to react to get out of the fire range, and in this, if you're mid-attack, like, I'm lucky that I have this weapon because I can imagine how agonizing it must be with, like, a big great sword with a really long animation. But if you're right next to her when she's doing that shit, you have to pray you do, like, some weird dodge perfectly. Or you just wait. I'm not a patient person. There's probably a lot of mods for this game. Ishin wins. Yeah, Ishin's probably the most busted character. He's got a lot of abilities. Can you not use both? I don't have enough time to keep my buffs active, or mana, because I need the mana to panic Bloodhound step through Waterfowl. Gonna let her finish. Oh, excuse me. You tried her for auras with a curved greatsword, she would always slip your stagger? Like, just, you wouldn't stagger her in time? Or you would stagger her and not get the follow-up? Or because I was crushing her with the Magma Worm Scale Sword, but I really want to see if I can do it with the fists. It just feels good punching. Even if I hate the boss, it feels good punching. Like, I wanna do it to see if I can, more than because I'm enjoying it. Oh, she jumps sideways out of it. Ooh. Yeah, there was actually a video of, that I was watching earlier about how she basically kinda, her AI kinda cheats some stuff with the staggering, in particular. That the other bosses don't tend to do. But yeah, she's the last thing left, so I gotta finish the game. Yeah, the Is She Unfair video. Like, yeah, you can beat her, but she definitely does stuff that the other bosses don't do as much. That is kind of bullshitty. There's a lot of interesting Elden Ring videos. I can finally watch them now because I don't have to worry about spoilers. I couldn't watch any before. Gotta catch up. See, even after that, she had no opening. Like, that she should have stamina. The fact that she doesn't have stamina, I think, is what triggers me the most. Like, the enemies in this game, they just keep going. No one ever gets tired. Except me. Like, I'm out here freaking dodge rolling. That's all I got. Everyone else got their cool anime flips. I got like a little piddling jump. Bloodhound step, pretty cool though. Yeah, I think that one I got lucky because it was pretty far away. That's the thing I'm saying, like if you're far away from her you can dodge it, but it seems like it's up to luck. If you're in the danger zone when she starts. And if you're in you just like kiss your butt goodbye. Like, there's no consistency to it for me. She should have a long punish window after that. Like, you can probably roll into the last one if you have balls of steel. But I do not. I just would like to be able to use something other than R1s and jump R2s every now and then in a boss fight, because the moveset for this weapon is so cool. But I just don't have the openings to ever use it. I really like the shoulder check, this moveset. I can only use that when they're stunned, if I'm lucky, if they have stamina. I mostly just R1 and jump R2. 1 R1, get back, 1 R1, get back, jump R2, if she's out of range. Like, I might be able to do it here. But I have to trade. It's, like, not worth it. Like, she straight up just has High Monk Kick. She's a Sekiro boss. She has fucking High Monk Kick in her moveset. Like, the exact animation. It makes me mad because I wanted to make High Monk Kick work in that game, and it was just easier to R1 mash. Like, if I could stagger her reliably with that, I could get the full... Like, that does really... The charge R2s do really good staggered damage. There's just never really a long enough window to get the full combo off, but if I do, it's probably a stun. I don't think this is the run. If I go, like, stupid aggro, I can get enough damage on her, but it's just not possible. It is over. Please end me. Goodbye. Oh, it turns your voice off too. Your character's voice off. I am a lady, I bleed on Michaela. I am a lady. I wonder if it's viable. It's probably very stupid, but I was wondering, like, as far as fist weapons go, I wonder if it's viable to get 2 of, these things. That feels like it would be so stupid, like 2 little dragon hands just, like, punching stuff. Power stance dragon fists. That would be so sick, right? Oh, I have an idea. I don't think I have another remembrance. I think I used it already. Yeah. Yeah, I used it already. That's a bummer. I didn't duplicate it because I didn't think I would need 2 dragon fists. Melania is no match for Okuto Shinken. Oh. I wish the fists were easier against her, but she's definitely, rough without range. Like, even if I just try this as a test. No, Age, no! Are you playing Dota, Age? No! Should just juke. Should just juke it. I don't have my Bloodhound step though with this thing. I feel like this thing does no damage. I think bleed is probably the way against her. Oh. Please end my suffering. Dota, leave! What? She just doesn't stop. Stop! Oh, she grabbed me. Okay, bye. That was a good run. 0 damage. Yes, very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. I'm glad that some people enjoyed this. I'm glad that it doesn't make everyone miserable, because that would just be sad if they made a boss and everyone hated it. What was I doing? I was thinking about putting 2 dragons on my fists, but that idea fell flat. So when you power stance weapons, they just have to be the same class, right? They don't have to be the same. I have no idea what I'm doing. The moveset kind of sucks, though. But it does have that, which is pretty clowny. I have a feeling the bleed is probably gonna be my best bet, regardless. What if, Starfist. This is Clinging Bone. Starfist. What if I put Frost on one hand and... What? I don't know how that works. Like, what if I have one weird metal hand? I got one weird metal hand. Changed your moveset a lot, though. Your basic R1s become not great. You gotta combo it. Whee! I don't know. I don't think it'll help me too much. I don't think anything will help me too much here. Where is my seal? There we go. I got this cool seal too, but I don't know if it's any good. Unless we use like madness abilities. I feel like the poise in the Flask of Wonders Physic, the poise stance break is not great because it doesn't last very long here. So probably better if I get something more long term. I wonder if I do this and I just button mash, if this will let me do a lot of damage. Because button mashing works really well against her, we've found. I do like that she at least has the courtesy to let you buff. What's happening, Bo? How you doing? Thank you so much for the 13-month resub. How you doing tonight? Going to bed? I hope you've been well, Bo. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm so fucked here. Glitter in me. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you've been well. I hope the work stuff's been going well and stuff. You got work in 8 hours. Oh my goodness. Get some rest. Get some rest. Thank you so much for the resub. It's good to see you. Yeah, I remember. I remember you said the new job. Is it going okay? Going okay for you? Going better than the last one, at least? I hope so. It's fantastic! That is great to hear. That is great to hear. Considering most of the time, people are just like, yeah, my job sucks. Everything sucks. That's good to hear. I'm glad it's going better for you. It's very good to hear. But yeah, get some rest. You'll have all the coworkers and you don't have to worry about being hurt by teenagers. That's definitely a plus. Coworkers make or break a job. Coworkers and your boss that you directly report to, I think, are almost more important than the work you do itself. Nice. I just want to do something other than R1. Please. Anytime. Only R1, she says. Later, Michaela. Oh, cool. Very good. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Boy. Anytime she does that and I'm standing right next to her, it's just like the most fucking demoralizing thing. Ah. Job doesn't suck, but 30% of the money are gone for now because of cryptos or stocks. How about don't put money in crypto? If you don't want to lose it. How about that? That's a good idea. Once June comes by, you'll be done at your old job fully. Oh, you're working 2 jobs right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's nuts. It'll be good to see you. You planning on playing Sunbreak at all? That comes out at the end of June. See, the problem there is you didn't know she was about to start Waterfall. Oh, yeah. I think you're right, Luce. Yeah. See, if you look real close, the way she turns her left foot counterclockwise, slightly before the start of the attack should have told me. Sunbreak, yeah, the Monster Hunter Rise DLC. That's like the Iceborne expansion for Rise. Should be good. Yeah, there's so many games coming out, I feel like it's kind of under the radar for people, but it's G-Rank, so it should be fun. She grabbed so far away, like I was literally touching her. Her grab animation is so fucking weird. This boss should not hit this hard when I am level 150 with 50 vigor and a fucking dragon crest great shield talisman on. It's a little stupid. Oh, nice. Timed it wrong. End me. End my suffering. Step on me. No, you don't have to grab me. You didn't have, that was overkill. That was just rude. Just rude. The disrespect from this lady. You don't have to worry too much, Bo, about getting the endgame gear, I think, because it's just gonna be trivialized by whatever you get immediately in Sunbreak. I don't think it'll be too hard to start. You got back into New World. Okay, yeah, that's an MMO, right? So kind of time sinky. You liked when you punched her in the back 4 times. 4 times out of the entire fight, because that's what it felt like. I like the combo. I want to make it work. It's so cool. But the game doesn't want me to have fun with my combos. Like, why? I guess it's for PvP, but why give a weapon a cool moveset if there aren't any openings to use it? Other than when they're downed, like, once a fight. It just feels bad. I wanna be styling. Like, I thought the point was to get away from the Dark Souls free R1 mashing with the new stance break stuff. Gotta be right on her. I feel like I could do my taxes in the time it takes for her to have one opening. It was like still in another animation there, which was cool. Only R1 mashing allowed. I mean, that's fine in, like, Bloodborne. You can throw a little L1 in there, too. That works for that game. But they give you, like, all these other cool abilities and stuff. Just want to be able to use them. The R1 mashing is still the most effective. At least with this weapon. It's been with most of the weapons. The big heavy ones, the jump R2s are better. Like, it's just exhausting. Feels like a fucking endurance test. The amount you have to dodge to just get any damage in on her. Just did. She just deletes it all. She just deletes it all if she waterfalls and you don't perfectly dodge everything. She just deletes your progress. Cause she's the Blade of Michaela. She's never lost. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. She's so mad that I did that. She's like, no, how dare you do more than an R1? How dare you? I have fucking 10 flasks, I can't even get to her second phase. Oh, good, good. End me. End me! I'm alive. Please end me. That is such overkill! She might as well point down at me while she's at it. Good night, Bo! Good to see ya. Like, did she really need to waterfowl? Just like teabag my corpse while you're at it, please. Please. Maybe I could use a rune. So I can at least stay alive a little longer. I can use a rune arc. Great rune. Let's try more HP. I don't think it'll help. But why the fuck not? I feel like I could have all the HP in the game. I feel like I could have 100 vigor and she would still murder me. Oh, that's a big HP bar. That's a chunky HP bar right there. I need that little sliver back though. Look at this, like a Monster Hunter HP bar. I'm still gonna die. That's a chunky ass HP bar. Alright. That'll let me tank exactly one more hit. Basically just banking on the fact that she will not be in the animation of another attack that gives her hyper armor. I'm trying to be the aggressor. At all. Woo! Woo! Nice. I almost feel like it would be more satisfying just to fucking kamikaze mode this bitch. Just get a big weapon. Just slap chop. Cause you see, like, again, I have to dodge like 15 attacks in a row to get one little jab in. Or she slaps me. And if I don't dodge them all, she'll heal back. And then when she feels like it, she'll waterfowl. Oh, and that one she turned around. Very good. Very good. And me. Rune did not help. Rune just gave me more time to contemplate my life choices before I died. I'm gonna turn the light off because it's getting late. I don't know if I can get her tonight. I really, like, don't feel like I'm progressing, unfortunately. I'm not gonna try the jelly age. He's gonna get obliterated immediately. The jelly is, suboptimal. The jelly is suboptimal at this point in the game. Soldark said so. Charlie, you gotta eat your food. She don't like her wet food. She don't like it. I tried the man serpent. He was not very good. The problem with this is I want to beat it because it's the last thing in the game. I'm not enjoying it, but also I will not be satisfied if I just get mimicked here and just like fucking raffle stomp it either. I'm like, it's a bad position to be in. I cannot win. No matter what I do. Nah, I don't wanna sword it. I don't, it feels too cheesy. This is my favorite weapon. This is like spite at this point. I just like fucking doing it out of spite. Spite is a very good motivator. Wee! 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 Come at me, bitch! Come on! Do something! Stop edge walking! Why are you so edgy? Nice. Like, you can't heal. Your only opportunities to heal are when she's like edge walking most of the time. She has like an idle state and an active state. You can't, like, I don't like that you can't heal right next to her a lot of the time if you read her combo correctly, because she'll just go right into another one. Blip. Blip. I like her lips moving when, like, nothing's coming out of her. She's like... she doesn't have a voice anymore. She does not have a voice. I'm gonna bust out the jelly. Why are you sad, dork? Because I shut your waifu up. It's me, Melania, Blade of Michaela. I don't know why I read that in the Mario voice, but I like it better. I like it better. You want to see the jelly? You want to see how quickly the jelly will die? Because my guess is about 5 seconds. Let's see. Here you go. There you go. This one goes out to age. It's his favorite character in the game. 8 damage. Very good. Yep. Yep, 8 damage. Yep. 8 damage. He's gonna get 3 shot. Oh, and there he goes. Jelly was vibing. Do be vibing. Did 8 damage. My man serpent is fully upgraded and he still got dumpstered, so I knew Jelly wasn't gonna do well. All the summons are not created equal, unfortunately. The only good one at this point in the game is like Mimic Tier, and there's another one I don't have. Do not grab my loins, please. Oh, good, 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 good. Grab into fucking waterfall on my ass. Nice opening. Nice opening. Very good. It just, this fight should just like constantly fucking, blue balling, basically. Like, you even if you perfectly dodge waterfowl dance, you do not have an opening at the end of it. Your reward for fucking dodging the waterfowl dance should be a big opening to inflict damage, but instead it's a slap to the fucking face. Like, if you roll into the last thing, I can probably get 1 R1, so it's not even worth it. Why did you only do it when T-shirt asks? Because you've been asking it for a meme for like every fucking fight age. And I have summoned it before, multiple times, and every time it dies in 2 hits. I didn't want you to suffer seeing the jelly die. It's emotional damage. Woo! 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 Oh, Charlie's herfing. Good, that's how I feel right now, Charlie. She's puking all over her cat tree. I'll need a moment. I gotta clean up cat puke, and honestly, that's preferable to this fight, so that's saying a lot. Anyway. Yeah, a little hairball. She's fine. A hairball. I gotta clean it up. I gotta clean up Charlie's hairball. Yeah. I think she like just felt what I'm feeling. Hairball. Oh, here. She's still puking. I'll be right back. I gotta clean it up. She seems okay, but I think the wet food was too rich for her because she'd only been eating the dry food, and then I gave her some wet food. Fancy Feast was too much. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna clean up her pukies. Good times. Did the music stop? Oh, sorry. Oh, it was at the end of the thing. My bad, I'm sorry, the jams were cut short, guys. Bad. Welcome back, thank you! Thank you. Oh. Look at my sick tats, though. Look at my character's sick tats. Oh. I'm dropping pretzels. How's Charlie? She's okay, thank you. She just had a little, oh shoot. I'm glad you said that because I forgot her food bowl downstairs! I washed it out because I think the wet food made her puke. So, I gotta give her dry food. Guess who has to be RB again? I'll be back.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and apple wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today time for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I just want your love. Even though you look at I want to be your girl. I wanna be your girl. I wanna be your girl. Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and apple wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look
Okay.
nicely enough? I got
She has
dressed
food now.
up.
She's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Sometimes when she doesn't eat for a while, she pukes. I don't know why. So I think that's what happened there, because she ate a little bit of wet food earlier and then didn't want any of it, so she hasn't eaten for a while. Oh. Anyway. Back to torture. I like the I like the levitating seal. Just being held up by the magic of my thighs alone. Look at that. That is beautiful. How's it going, Fly-In? Welcome. How you doing tonight? Again! Oh no! I just don't know what I can do in this fight. I'm doing okay, thanks. I beat the game. I'm just on this like optional boss that's very difficult and she's making me very salty. So I'm trying to, what the? Hello? I'm trying to figure out a strategy to, get through it. This is probably not the strategy. Just not wearing armor. Oh. You like my horns? Thank you! I've had them on my head since I found them. They're just, I think they're just part of my person now. People are probably looking at the thumbnail of this stream and they're just like, fuck. Just like the flaming fists and the horns. That's when you know someone lost their shit fighting those balls. Charlie! I know you want me to pick you up, but you just puked everywhere, so it's probably not a good idea. Oh boy. Yeah, this boss is, the game's pretty hard. You've been playing this, Flying? Where you at in it? Like, the game's pretty hard, but this is something else, this boss. Like, it's too much. It is nice to put in, like, a challenge for people who want to torture themselves, but she's, unfair. She, has some moves that are just bullshit. One in particular. Oh, you just got to, Mountaintop of the Giants? How do you feel about the difficulty spike there? It kind of goes like, whoop! Spikes right up. That is a rough area, or at least I found it pretty rough. There is a lot to explore if you're trying to get everything. But there's also a lot of repeats. You doing, like, even the repeat ones? The sad thing to me is, she doesn't seem to be hitting much harder when I have 0 armor on than she does when I have actual armor on. Which tells me that her damage is ridiculous. Yeah, goodbye. World. Yeah, it's a lot. There's like 200 something bosses, isn't there? Like, do you have a checklist that you're going by, or are you just trying to find them all? I don't know if I could ever find them all without a list. It's like the... Does it show, like, the heaviest... Oh, it's a does it go by damage negation? Like, what's the heaviest armor? Is it actually just the armor that I was wearing? Yeah, it's like the Crucible Knight armor. It's like some of the heaviest, or Dawn's armor. So I was wearing that, and it felt like no difference in the damage I was taking. It's kinda nuts. Maybe there was a difference. There's a map, so you screenshot each area and put waypoints. Oh, that's a smart way to do it. Thank God for the internet. You tried to beat every boss, but you got burnt out. I don't think they expect people to beat everything in one playthrough, because there's just so many repeats. I feel like it is very easy to get burnt out on it. You don't have to beat all the side stuff to 100% it, right? Or get the trophy. Are you gonna eat, Charlie? You gonna eat? You gonna eat your food so you don't puke again? Why we are wooing? If you look at your status screen, you can see the percentage of physical damage negation you have. 45? That's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty solid. I don't understand anything, but thank you. There's no achievement? Okay. It's just your own personal achievement. Have you been using the summons? Because I feel like the bosses feel like they're very designed around them. 45 is good. Okay, cool. Cool. I feel like I need Havel's armor for this bitch. Just need full Havel's armor. Wait, I got the jelly. Again. I got the jelly. Level 1 jelly. Let's go. That's the summon we need. That's the help we need here. He's just spitting. He's just spitting and glowing. Spitting and glowing. She just kicked my jelly. I don't think she's ready for this jelly. Oh, spit harder, jelly. This is a strat. She's edge walking at the jelly. Oh my god. Oh my god. There he goes. But it's not that much heal if it doesn't have that much HP. Is it? They've been cut down to get all miracles and such to get. Oh, that's good. Because a lot of the other stuff's just like unnecessary. You know what game is ridiculous for the 100% is freaking Monster Hunter. That game is gross. You could get crowns and stuff. You say I'm doing a lot of damage, but I am stuck in her first phase for like ever if I don't have a little summon out like that because she has so little openings. She really doesn't want you touching her. You like crayons, very good. Oh, here we go. It's time. It's okay, I'm a god. It's not actually a god. I've ascended. It's okay, I can retire now. That's it, that's Elden Ring. Thank you guys for watching. It was a very good time. You did get 100%, awesome. Awesome. I feel like I'm probably too burnt out on it to go for that. I mean, it's fine if you get the 100% Monster Hunter. It just, I don't have the patience for freaking getting all the crowns. It's just RNG. I don't like RNG trophies. The only game I've ever 100%ed is Bloodborne, and I think that's a fair platinum. Is it my turn yet? Nope. Is it my turn yet? Can I do something? Can I do something? See, it was fine. That's what I'm saying, like, the game is 100% designed around having something to distract their aggro, like a summon. You get so many more openings when you have something else with you. I can never take the initiative. Unless I want to get one little poke in and risk getting my ass diced. With her just waterfowling out of nowhere. Oh, she turned on a dime on that one. And me. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Skelly? How you doing? You generally want to experience something else, like Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Oh, rather than 100% achievement on, I thought you meant this game, rather than this game. That's your only platinum too. It's a good one because it is a challenge, but it's not bullshit. Like, you can pretty much do it even without, like, spending hours and hours grinding some random stuff. You just, it's all pretty straightforward. Last game you get 100% with is a puzzle game. called Sexy Brutale. It's cool to get the 100% if you like really like the game, because you know you did everything the game has at that point. You didn't even 100% Bloodborne, even though you did all the chalices and the Queen Yarn, and what'd you miss from it? Yeah, the stuff that's like just you get naturally through progressing and beating the game is good, with like some little aside stuff. How are you, Skelly? I want to dead. Just, you know, the Kirby meme with his face all like, I want to dead fighting this boss. I beat the rest of the game, this is all I have left. And I want to dead. That's how I am. I'm glad you are, though. We're just gonna wail on her until she hemorrhages out of her asshole. That's the strategy. A hemorrhoid strat. Until she decides she's gonna waterfowl. I have run out of patience for her little dance. Oh, I'm against the wall. That's a good spot to be for waterfall. Yes, very good, very good. Hit me harder. Yep. As soon as my buffs wear off, my damage just goes in the shitter. It's a very, like, kind of not good time. And me. Thank you. Excuse me. Easy adventuring, Skelly. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, for a different ending, did you get the Squid Baby ending? Because that's the best. Slug Baby ending? That's the best ending. Afterburner Climax. That sounds like an interesting name for a game. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Should we try Manserpent again? Or is he a liability? I love Manserpent. He's my boy. But I can't even get to her second phase. I have seen her second phase twice. It's demoralizing. Flame, grant me strength to endure this bullshit. She wails on my Manserpent. That sounds sexier than it is. Whip her! Oh! He staggered her out of that bullshit. You know there's one person out there that's like, your title says Solo Melania! Just reeing. Oh, no, Manserpent, no, no, Manserpent, no, no, Manserpent, no, 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 how could you? Stork, it's fine. It is misleading. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Doodles! How could you? Fucking 1v1 me in Cuphead. Look, I can do my combo, but only when there's two people wailing on her. No, 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 don't kill Manserpent. He got 1 HP in a dream. I got no hits. Even with him, I do no fucking damage. It doesn't make sense. Just get good. It's that easy. Just get good. There he goes. You got waterfowl? One last one for the road in phase 1? Can I at least learn phase 2? Ugh. It's not even Jelly, no, because he's leveled up. He's leveled up. You still gotta do Cuphead on Expert. It's actually one of the better hard modes of a video game. I think. It changes up quite a bit. I did the S ranks. I still haven't S ranked, what's his butt? The bird guy. Wally Wobbles. I actually have no idea what she does here. Which is great, because I'm sure it's more bullshit than the first phase. Oh yeah. Is that? Yep, that's waterfowl. Again, again. Oh look, Rod. It's like the first phase, only more stylish. And I can't tell what's going on, because she got big fucking wings made out of her hair. Because, butterflies and, yeah. I don't like this fight. I don't like anything about this fight. Like, nothing. Literally nothing about this fight. Oh, it doesn't feel like a dance. It feels like... I'm, like, stumbling into a blender. That's what it feels like. And someone threw some bugs in it. I wasn't watching, paying attention, so I was like, oh my god, you finally did it, congrats. And then he said it's different. It's so depressing, because I can't even get through phase 1. It's so demoralizing. So, I've soloed every single boss in the other games, aside from Midir. Every single boss. Aside from Midir. In this game, I summoned for the double bosses, because they suck. But, aside from them. And that's why it's bothering me. The butterfly- no, it's very pretty. Like, the butterflies are pretty, her design is pretty, she's got good feet, it's fine, she's got a good butt. But it's not fun. Wally is the best Cuphead fight, and the train is the worst, and you're saying this because they're the easiest and hardest for you, so it must be true. We have the exact opposite experience, and it's funny to me. Miyazaki's so worried on his feet fetish that he made Millie curve stomp everyone. That's what he wanted. It's a whole big step on me, boss. Modest nudity. How is it modest? She's ass naked. She's ass naked. Change your name to Let Me Summon. I'm not gonna summon. Like, if I were to go offline mode right now and summon, you would see I disconnect every 2 minutes, and she's just like so ridiculous that people will just die. Grim Matchstick beat you up the most. He is actually easier in expert mode, if you can believe that, than he is in regular mode, because the clouds move the other way, so you're less likely to fall off them. Let's add, just out of curiosity, see how well, this is just science experiments at this point. See how well an unupgraded Mimic Tear does. I think you didn't solo her into your 5th playthrough. Oh, it's probably a wise choice. Look, it's me. The Mimic. I'm sorry you have my weapon. Good luck. This is why I do not like the summon combat very much. It's just like clusterfuck. Our button mashing. There she goes. Yeah, Serpent did good. He was a good boy. Yeah, expert mode co-op was a good time. Great. Wait, we beat it. We ended up beating it, right? Together? I can't remember. I think we did. Oh, we just did an S rank. did not S rank together because that's just too masochistic. Let her in me. S rank is not possible via Steam Remote Play together. Co-op S rank, because if you get hit, if one of you gets hit, you lose it. You're doing a sleeping. Good night, Risu. I don't think I'm getting this tonight. I don't think I'm getting it. I would love to end her, but I don't think so. We did beat it. That's what I thought. Just not the S rank. I just need to like practice. Like I want to beat her with the fist, but I need to like get to the fucking second phase. S ranking in co-op, yeah, it's a different level of masochism. It's too much. It's way too much. Flame, grant me strength to power through the ultimate bullshit. Let me practice for second phase. This is the fight as intended to be played by Miyazaki himself. Oh, well, I deserve this. Is that actually a dubstep compilation? It sounds like it would be the name for one. It just feels like such a sour note after how cool Radigan was with the music and stuff, and I felt like I could read his patterns and do damage to him and actually like progress in the fight. This feels like no progression, and I don't know what I could be doing better. That's just a bad feeling. It's like a depression. Elden depression. Let me try putting frost on my fists instead. That's a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. I wonder, actually, if I respec the fists and just go all in on fucking, like, arcane or something. Just extra bleed. Thanks for the inspiration. I don't feel like I can do it. Needs more Orphan of Cos as screaming to really be fun. She doesn't say anything except when you die, she says, I am Melania, Blade of Michaela. I am Melania, Blade of Michaela. And then if you die in the second phase, she like teabags you with rod or something. I don't actually know what she does because I haven't been there long enough. What is this? Puppets. Puppets! Welcome back, NGG. More arcane. But I mean, my build should, like, it's a skill issue. My build, like, it's fine. My build is fine. It's not the build. My build, I do damage, like, I got my buffs. I don't know what else. I have 75 strength. Like, what else could I do? What else can I do? 75 strength! I don't know. Don't know. You did Harlu, then her, and then Radigan. That's probably a better way to end it. That's like a higher note to end the game on, I think. Is Radigan. She's lactose intolerant. 99 strength. I won't have any help. I won't have any health. Oh, you're getting here. You're getting here, NGG. You're getting close. I'm gonna try something. So, my question is, if I Blood Flame Blade, does that remove frost? Because that feels like things that should not work together. I don't think I can enchant with Blood Flame Blade if I make these frost. I'm just curious if they do more damage. No, I cannot. But I can flame grant me strength. I don't think they will, because the scaling is actually way worse, but the frost effect might help with her chunky ass HP bar. not know. Yeah, the Halleck Tree is a cool area. I honestly don't mind the Halleck Tree itself, just this. I liked the Legacy Dungeon bit of it. Oh, that feels good. You hit and immediately get it back. Time for waterfowl, you know you want to do it, bitch. Yep. Just call her out. That's all it takes. Can I heal? You can't reliably cancel waterfowl as far as I know. I don't have the reaction time anyway, even if there were a way. What does Frost even do? It seems like it's doing something. Does it slow them? Whee! I feel like I do no damage. Still. Ever. I don't feel like- I don't like feeling like I have to no-hit a run of a very difficult boss. To have a prayer. Why am I staggering her more with the frost? Does it increase structure damage? I don't understand. Burst of damage, they take more damage when it's procced? Oh, okay. It's only when that, like, frost effect comes up on them. When they look like they've been, frostbitten. Just gonna waterfowl. It's been a minute. Trying not to commit to an attack. Or she'll just keep grabbing. Oh, there it is. Cannot ever reliably dodge that. I wish it was like a tango. It feels like I'm fucking in a blender. I do not feel the rhythm to this fight. That's what I've been complaining about with most of the boss fights. Like, they're the one dancing. If it's a tango with a particularly forceful, dance partner that takes the lead and doesn't let you have any input. It's not a fair interplay. It's one-sided. It's a pull. That's why, again, that's why I like Bloodborne the best, is it feels like it's very even. You get the same amount of chances as they do to interact. But this feels very, very heavily weighted towards the boss. Unless you just dumb fuck stagger them so you can get longer hits in. They need a fist skill that is like that sword slash move. But it has a giant fist. There's a dragon ability that's called Dragon Claw that is just like a straight up just like giant hand that comes down. But the problem with it is it is very slow. So you get clocked in the middle of the animation. No dancing. No dancing. I do have like other Ashes of War. One of them that I heard was pretty cheesy is this. The Flame of the Red Mains can stagger her. If you want to cheese it. I don't think I want to cheese it, but I want to see how bad it is. Okay, it doesn't. It does. Oh, never mind. That's kind of stupid. That's the type of stagger they're talking about. I thought it was like mini stagger. It's like a fucking posture break if you land it. She doesn't want to be staggered. I lose Bloodhound Step, which means I die to the fucking waterfowl if I use a different ash. It did Posture Breaker in like 3 hits though. It does a lot of posture break damage, which is interesting. Very interesting. Feels very cheesy. Are there any perfumes or pots that you can use to hurt her, slow her? Probably? Probably, but the thing is like, when you use them, your opening is so small to like capitalize on whatever you put on her, because she's so spastic when you try to actually take the initiative. Like they all are. There's very few bosses where you can be the one to attack first. Lightning Strike, Lightning Spike. I wonder if Raptor of the Mist works. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like you just get swatted down midair like a fly. Hoarfrost is busted, or was busted. You tried pots and you always choked. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Swash. Like, you know you have the chance to use it. It's like, oh fuck, fumbling with the D-pad menu. Like... The Homing Sun Miracle knocks her down 100% of the time. Homing Sun? I don't think I have that. If you get Roger's sword, the Ash of War can be removed. And that can do it too. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff you can use to stunlock her, but like, why? Why? That's what I'm trying, like, why? I feel like something is wrong with your boss if 90% of the people are like, yeah, how can I just trivialize the entire fight because I don't want to engage with it? Like, I feel like there's something wrong with your boss design if almost everyone is like, find something to deal with it that lets you not actually fight it. I probably should go back to the Frost though. I think that was working out pretty well. Yeah, this boss is probably like okay if you have if you're doing like a jump big heavy weapon build, you can just constantly posture breaker. I'm gonna switch back to Frost. I put it on the wrong element. You haven't gotten to her yet, so you're not sure what would or wouldn't work. You still doing the wizard stuff, NGG? Because I heard that she kind of jumps a lot of the attacks, which would be very annoying. Oh, the fire giant guy? Yeah. Yeah, I tried, so off stream, I respect my character to see if I could use some of the miracles, like incantations, whatever they're called. They do such shit damage unless you like specifically build around them for how slow they are. Like I could not justify putting 47 points into Faith for the Dragon Lightning when it did 1,000 damage and it took like 5 seconds to animate. It felt bad. It felt real bad. Because it looks so cool. There's so much stuff that looks cool that just sucks. Blood scaling. But it's real bad. The damage is real bad, but if I do blood scaling, maybe she'll just constantly bleed. No, it did 1k. It did 1k. Even with the S scaling Faith seal. I don't have the dragon seal, that might be why, but... It just, it doesn't seem worth it when I can just hit her a few times with the bleed fists and she'll pop for like double that damage in half the amount of time and risk. So it's doing slightly less of the damage until it pops, and now I'll do more. If I can actually hit her. She doesn't like decide to fucking waterfall during this. Or like jump around like fucking anime. Okay, well, very good. Very good. It's okay, I didn't want to make progress anyway. I didn't want to reduce your health. It's not like I wanted to reduce your health bar or anything. Her AI is so weird. It's so weird. Like, it feels so artificial to me. I know it's a video game boss, but it's just like, it's too much. She's just waiting. She's just waiting. Baka? Just waiting. She doesn't heal based on damage dealt, and it goes through shields too, which really fucks over a lot of builds that rely on them. I don't know. I just think she should have a huge opening after Waterfowl, which would reward proper positioning. She should have a lag time of like 5 seconds at the end. You can get some damage in. You can get rid of some of the health she recovered. There's no reward for dodging it other than just living. It's such a complicated attack, it should have a better reward. Oh, good. So basically I just Tokyo drift around and get lucky for that one. As intended. Nice grab, nerd. And then she goes into this idle animation where she just edge walk around like fucking popsicle. Breathing ice here. I do think the cold is doing better than heavy scaling with the 75 strength, which... Explain that to me. High level strength. That's the only opening. You get 2 seconds at the end of that. Like when my debuff proc is on her, I have so much pressure to get in and actually get damage done, but just, there's no openings. There's no openings. There's none. 2 little openings. Maybe the downside is false elemental resistance? No, it's just weird because they have a scaling in strength and I have 75 strength. I think the downside is you can't enchant them. Oh nice, nice, perfect, perfect. It's a perfect quote for the situation. Because she's a Sekiro boss. Perfect. We're also in yeah, like this fucking pit, rot pit. Oh, I love how I already dodged it and then got hit. Into me. Into my suffering. Step on me. Looking pretty cool, Melania. Looking pretty cool. Ugh. She's just mad because she isn't as cool as Radon. And she doesn't have a cool horse, and she's all rotted and gross and locked in a basement. That's why. If Frost runs out, just means you get damage pop again. Wait, so it does a damage pop too? Like bleed? I don't really understand, honestly, what's going on with it. Does it amplify physical damage, or does it amplify the bleed, too? Oh, that was sexy. Come back! You grabbed too far away! I guess it does do some... I can't tell if it's the bleed or the frost. Like, that seems the best way of dealing with her is burst. Goodbye. Goodbye. Diagonals. Diagonal what? Diagonal what? I don't know. I just don't know. Like, usually with the boss, I get a feeling of, like, minor progression. Minor, like, I'm getting slower, slowly getting through, more of the phase. No, it's not so much coming at an angle. It's really not. It's just like staying to the right of her so you can dodge through her like shit. And jumping and hoping that she doesn't do an attack that interrupts you. Like, I'll be the first to admit I'm not good at the game, but I also think that the bosses have issues outside of that. No, I don't even think, like, that's the thing. I don't even think sleeping will help. I think some bosses are probably impossible for me, just because of, how much patience and perfection they require. I do not like perfection. It does not feel fun. When the boss AI is so unreadable. Especially for waterfowl. There's just shit comes out of nowhere. I'll try blood. I don't think it'll help much. I don't think it'll help more than Blood Flame Blade does. Because the good thing about Blood Flame Blade is it'll pop more often, even if I don't keep honor. I think I have both on it, right? Like if I do, does it not bleed if I put Frost Affinity on it? I thought it would be both. Maybe I could put 2 different fist weapons. Yeah, I don't think you can use Blood Flame Blade if you turn it to blood. Did you try summoning a goat? I don't have a goat. I can become a goat. I don't have a goat though. Did you see this, Age? Did you see? Did you see this attack? Yes. The sheep and the goats do that. There's some spells that bosses try to dodge on cast. Input reading, yep. So the thing with the input reading too, like I don't think input reading in and of itself is a bad thing. I just think the way it's implemented in this game is a bad thing. Because if you input read, oh I never turned the music back up. If you input read a if you have the AI input read certain attacks, like Godskin Apostle is a good example, where if you heal from a distance, he'll lob a fireball at you immediately. If you're gonna input read, you need to put a delay that makes it feel more believable and fair, I think. Like, the way that input reading works in this game is as soon as you press something, the AI reacts to it with, like, impossible speed. Whereas if it were a human, it would be there would be a slight lag to it. I think that would make it more fair and less obnoxious too. Give you like another half second to dodge. Because you already have a lag time on your dodge. The dodges come out slow in this game because it's on release. There's a lot of stuff that just feels jank to me. Just because they at this point, like, I just want them to do something other than Dark Souls combat. Like, this is Dark Souls with a jump. They did so well adding things to Sekiro, as much as I had issues with, like, the exploration in that game. The combat was really good. They added a lot of stuff to it that made it fun. And I think they need to put the Dark Souls combat system to bed at this point. I think it needs more fluidity to it to keep up with the bosses, because if they're gonna keep amping up the bosses' movesets, it's difficult for the player to keep up if all they get is a jump, maybe some spells. One time you input a buffered heal and the boss reacted to the press before you even started healing. Wow, that is obnoxious. You had a bleed curve greatsword and a frost curve greatsword. They worked beautifully together. Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea, like two different elements on 2 different weapons. That's what I was thinking. I can't get another spiked Castus unless someone drops me one, but I also don't know if it like changes the moveset. I'm gonna see what blood does. I feel like it's probably not gonna be great, but can we blood flame? Yeah, you cannot blood flame on top of blood for some reason. It's too much blood. I think the frost might be the best bet. For whatever reason. It seemed pretty good, but I guess you lose the blood. bleed would do is make the bleed proc faster, right? It wouldn't make it do more damage with the procs. Did they build up resistance to bleed? I don't know why the frost just felt like it was doing a little bit more. I do not like that move. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, it's not affected by frost. So when I put the frost on the fist, it still keeps the bleed? Or it, you're saying that just the overall damage isn't boosted? It's like a physical? Please end me. Thank you. Thank you! Yeah, I don't think the bleed is the way. I think the frost is the way. Also, I like how she heals off my corpse like she in Bloodborne. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, is it boosted? Oh! We could proc them both, yeah, but I would need 2 different weapons, right? So I actually should look when I do this. I'm a little confused. You're gonna sleep. I'm probably gonna sleep soon too. This is making me depressed. Let's do... Blood loss is 15% max health. Frost is 10%. So this does... Yeah, it does both. It just reduced the blood loss slightly. 105 frost buildup. It has B scaling with int. Interesting. I got a couple more tries and I got one before bed. I did it though. I beat the rest of the game. That's satisfying. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool last couple of bosses. I would like to try Horaloo again when I'm less tilted. I was just so tilted by the fucking Gideon guy. I didn't really enjoy him as much as I probably would have. Like I did like 5 or 6 hits and barely do damage. Probably because I got hit. Just feels very rough. Waterfall. I'm gonna back the fuck up. So people are telling me there isn't like a threshold to it. Explain how I can call it out like 75% of the time when she's gonna do it. There's something. There is some fucking indicator and I can't figure out what it is. It almost seems like an HP threshold. It's 60% health. Yeah, it seemed like to me like 60 to 70% ish. After that, I have no idea. But that first one at least seems predictable. And then for whatever reason, they made the other ones random. Like that. I have no idea on that one. I wonder if you can bait on an attack from her that gives you larger openings. That's what I've been doing, Dor. That's what I've been doing. And then I got impatient with it. Like, the way you bait them out is mid-range. I can tell that, but I don't have the patience to do that, and then, because if I fuck up once, I just lose all my progress anyway. So I have better luck just going, like, stupid aggro most of the time. Because then you might get a lucky stagger off of her or something. It is similar to Monster Hunter in that there's attacks you can bait out by standing a certain distance from them that are easier to deal with than others. Like with Fatalis, you can bait out his cone breath, which makes it easy to snipe his head with the greatsword. There's definitely certain ones you can do here. The only one I really felt like I got down was Mog. Because he doesn't do a ton of mix-ups, he doesn't do a ton of that bullshit where you're like, if you attack while you thought their combo was over, they attack again. He doesn't have a lot of bullshit. He feels more like a Dark Souls boss. My only prayer is doing a bunch of heavies to stagger her, I think, instead of just waiting. I'm just gonna get lucky when I'm running in. Can't play too passively with this weapon. Waterfall very soon. I don't want to get caught in jump animation. I have to play so aggro. That was very satisfying. There it is. Just dead because I'm at point blank range. Just like staggering her basically. Jesus. Make sure you review Elden Ring on your GG. Not sponsored. I will have plenty of things to say about Elden Ring. Don't you worry. Grant me strength, for fuck's sake. Help. I don't know what to do here. Oh, again! She opened with fucking waterfowl! It's okay, I didn't want hope anyway. I don't need hope. Do. That's a grab. Look at that one. What is that? It's ass naked like butterfly lady. I can't focus. Like, what is this? That? It's, yeah, waterfall. Waterfall dance, yeah. That. That attack. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Twice. Twice in less than a minute. Very good. What did I do to deserve that? It feels like RNG. It feels like RNG. It is RNG. Like, that's... all the boss fights are RNG to some extent, but when one of the bosses RNG is like an I win button, it doesn't feel good. If it involves that. Is it progress? Because I just feel like I ran at her and did jump attacks, and I got lucky. I don't think I actually engaged with her moveset very much. I'm just doing this kind of over and over again. More heavy attacks. Like there's no progress, that's my problem. There's a coin flip if the boss RNG is gonna be on my side. That's what it feels like. It feels really bad. It feels depressing. I haven't really, like, I've been annoyed by other fights, but I haven't been depressed by them. Because it's just depressing because there's little tweaks they could make and it would be great. I think. That attack just like fucking brings her up to full. It's so fucking annoying. That too. I'm just fucking, I feel like I'm like a fucking monkey. Like, this animation of me just jumping on her over and over again. Some weird monkey attacking her. Oh, good. 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 Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. You get rewarded for your perfect dodges with nothing. Get fucking wrecked. She has no HP! Dude, go to the nice place! It's the only way, I think, is bursting her. It's the only way I have a perb. Glad I found out that frost was an option. I'm actually surprised her hair isn't an attack with all this shit she's doing. Oh, I'm out of heals. I am Melania Blade of Michaela. I have never lost in battle. Oh dear. I do realize that, like, I turned off her dialogue and her subtitles, so I have no idea, like, when I win this, what she's even gonna say. I'm sure it doesn't matter. I think the thing that's breaking her poise so much is the... Did I get rid of the... do I still have the poise break in the tier? In the, flask? No. So I have temporarily boost successive attack power. I'm wondering if that's actually doing something when I have my combos up. The Thorny Crack tier. I start seeing phase 2 that frequently is definite progress. Maybe a little bit. I just feel like it's so inconsistent, and it's kind of based on how fast I can push her through phase 1 without the waterfowl, which is rough. I appreciate the encouragement though, because this is a very depressing boss. It's rough. I just wish it, like, shouldn't have to resort to like 2 status effects to be doing damage to her. With a weapon that is was scaling 75 strength. Gotta be careful not to pump my stamina too low. Like, the reason I'm able to get so many hits on her is because she's constantly fucking staggering from the pops of both the effects. But my main thing I switched, other than the frost, is I switched over to heavies. The posture damage. Can we not do this by the wall, please? I don't want to get stuck in waterfowl there. That the the cerulean flask fills my whole bar because my bar's so small. It's a good feeling. Only need a couple of them. I was wondering if I'd benefit from more stamina. fucking started it with Waterfell again. She did that twice in a row. Alright, there go the heals. The audacity to drink a flask of cerulean tears. What's happening? Actually, I don't know what's happening right now. Just spam Bloodhound Step. Oh, that's what's happening. She really likes Waterfall Dance, huh? She really likes Waterfall Dance a lot. A lot. The other BS attack? Oh, I can just Bloodhound Step through that. I just spam it. That seems like it works. Shadow Clone Jutsu into Waterfall. Oh. I think I'm getting a better strat now, though. It's just stack status effects. And, burst through her. It's the only way. She really hates me, I swear, with the Waterfall. She does it so much. I feel cursed. I don't think it's the run. I have to abuse Bloodhound Step more. The problem with it is if I'm not careful, I yeet myself too far to attack her. Something else is giving me a red buff, and I don't know what it is. It was getting better. It was for a little bit. I don't know how. I honestly, like, it doesn't feel like it's because I'm reading her attacks better. It feels like it's because I am going so aggro that the pops from from these status effects are staggering her enough that I can actually do damage. Which again, not a great feeling. Feels like it's not something I'm necessarily doing intentionally, but rather abusing a game mechanic. But whatever. Beating her with the fists. It's already a handicap in a way. It's the range. I can't Bloodhound Step too much because I need it for Waterfall. And I don't have a lot of... Also, I wish it did not take me 10 fucking years to sip a flask in this game. When the enemies are so fast. Surprised she hasn't posture broke yet. Do R1s not do anything towards the posture meter? I feel like she should be ready to pop. Like, I cannot. I can't. I just can't. Dodge that reliably. There's no fucking way. Even with Bloodhound, like, I go the wrong direction. Because I'm locked on. I just go, like, the opposite direction of where I want to go. End me. My suffering. Okay, so, like... Is it jump R2s do the most? Does it matter? Like... So there's jump R2s, there's charged R2s. I would assume that the charged R2s like do the most. Does it depend on the weapon? Like there's no structure bar, so it's so hard to tell. It's not like Sekiro where you can see what you're doing to their posture. It's just like you gotta get like a feel for it or something, I don't know. It's very hard to rely on when you don't know when to go aggro, when they're about to pop. But I do think R2s were helping. It's just harder to get the opening for them. She like, I don't know if she like blocks my hit somehow, or she's jumping back. Like she never gets the last hit on her when I do my combo. I think I gotta change my flask. I'm gonna change my flask. Jumping attacks and charged R2s are better than everything else. I don't know which the two is better though. Okay, that's good to know. That's definitely helpful. It does seem like the jump attacks, even with this weapon, are very strong. What's up, Zelwood? Yeah, I'm salty. I think this boss is bullshit. That is my review of Melania so far. Flasks. Oh no, it's this one. I actually don't know. Magic attacks, fire attacks, lightning attacks. Is there a... There's no tier that boosts frost attacks, is there? That I just didn't find? Half of total FP. Steadily restores HP. Temporarily boosts max HP. I guess I'll just go all in on the break enemy stances one. See how that goes. Don't think so? Yeah, it'd probably be too strong for PvP. People would bitch about that so much. If you want a good laugh, go on the Bloodhound Step wiki page, because people are so salty. I love reading people's salt. The PvP people, they are so salty about Bloodhound Step. Hello? This is with the tier. Like, that was so many jump R2s. She still has not posture broken. That was with the bonus stagger damage. It's okay. I had actually no HP there. Idea what I'm doing when I'm able to dodge it. It's always been silly to me. I feel like it shouldn't be shocking to people by now that it's not balanced. It's impossible to balance a game that has so much variety in builds, I think. Like, usually balanced games are, for PvP, are very limited in variety in comparison. Unless it's like a MOBA, which they spend constant patches tweaking. What's up, Evil Genius? How you doing? You're watching someone rant about Bloodhound stabbing his PvP, yeah. I mean, you can rant about it for PvE too. It does make a lot of bosses a heck of a lot easier. This one's easier with it. There will be people that say, you beat Melania with Bloodhound Step, that doesn't count, it's too easy. You beat it with this, you beat it like, people are so gatekeepy. It's gross. Oh, that's the crowd. Goodbye. But, as I've played more of the game, I've been saying I think the default dodge in this game should be a dash, not a roll. The roll's too slow. The boss AI has... This is all, I feel like I have to preface this with this being my opinion, even though that should be clear to people. I feel like the boss AI is too complex for the Dark Souls moveset that you're stuck with. You get a hop. That's what you get. That's your new move. You get a hop. You'll jump. You take out all the stuff they gave you in Sekiro and Bloodborne. I think you should have the opportunity to choose between dash and roll. 10 out of 10, perfect game. I feel like that's sarcastic. Speed has definitely been picking up like crazy since Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne I think was the best balance. Because they balance the speed with the dash, which is faster. Puts you in a better position to be aggressive. Because there's less, I feel like you can go right from a dash into an attack. With a roll, you need a little bit of time to basically end the roll. And the rally helps with the aggression. Like, they tried to let you be more aggressive in this with the stagger, but there's no meter, again, so I have no idea when I'm gonna stagger, when I should play more aggressive, other than always. And there's never any opportunity with these bosses. Use Bloodhound Step to beat her at first, now you fight her without it. Her moves suck, though Bloodhound Step is justified for this fight. Yeah, and I think it's, if the boss is doing something annoying and kinda cheap, you should be allowed to do that too, and not feel bad about it. That's why whenever there's a double boss, like Godskin Duo, I had no shame that I sleep-potted the big boy and brought out my man serpent. I had no shame about that, because I just didn't feel like it was, worth the time. The gun parry, that's very true. It's very easy to parry in Bloodborne in comparison, because it comes out so fast. Pretty much Bloodhound Step on hand for Waterfowl, everything else you can deal with. I found Bloodhound Step to be very, 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 very good for Elden Beast. Like, to be able to keep up with him when he's constantly all over the place. And to dodge some of his shit. Swing and Pray is also a good strat. Yeah, it's a good one. That's what I've been kind of doing, jump and pray. Like, she does. I could just get freaking Flame of the Red Mains and just stagger her that way, too. But I don't think I can't have hold anymore. Oh no. Zelda, you can give me any tips that you want at this point, they will not help. Like, it's down to execution at this point. Like, I can read her moves, I cannot react fast enough. That's the problem. Especially with fucking Waterfall Dance. My problem is, I need to be aggressive, I do not have enough openings to be aggressive. Without trading, and you do not want to trade with her, that is the last thing you want to do. grab, very good. Oh, that one was better. Whee! My spleen. Hey, Charlie. What's up? Chef Nugget? He senses my distress. You tried fists, which ones? Unlock walk in a circle around her to confuse her. But when? I feel like I dashed in a circle around her. And it, doesn't do anything. I get staggered immediately. I should levitate. I can try. I don't know if I have the reaction time. I just feel like she's, again, she's playing Sekiro and I'm playing Dark Souls 3. And my reaction time on top of it is not good. Charlie! I know you want Uppy so bad, honey. I know. I did not do it fast enough. Do not hesitate. Hesitation is defeat. Panda's sending me a love, Charlie. Oh. Have you tried fighting her naked? Maybe her naked. Get her naked. Hi, Martian dude. How you doing? Hold on, I gotta turn my ear filter on. Charlie. I mean, you guys, excuse me, you guys can give any advice you want at this point, because I don't feel like, again, it's something that I can execute on, even if you give it. But I appreciate it. Hi. You're very good. Yeah. She's like, why are you not sleeping? Why are you not? Just got home and had to start cleaning. Oh no. That's not very fun. I gotta do that tomorrow. I get the day off tomorrow. To clean. Looks like they remade Stephen King's Firestarter movie. I didn't even know that was a movie. I haven't actually seen too many Stephen King movies. Pet Sematary scared the shit out of me as a kid though. That movie was kind of disturbing. Sorry I ever had the audacity to heal right next to you. She feels, disrespected. I'm gonna reset considering I used 2 flasks and have no HP. I'll give it a few more tries, then I probably gotta put myself out of my misery for the evening. Gabe is a creepy little kid. Was that the one that got hit by the truck in the movie? Have you tried downloading the old patch and switching between Lopper and Roundabout? Ah! 4 AM Cuphead stream. Those were the days. My body still has not recovered from the sleep deprivation. Wait a minute. A wound arc. Yes! Health. Health. Yeah, the kid was creepy. I just remember that I still have that, like, scene cemented in my brain of his, like, shoe tumbling after he got hit by the car. It's not funny, but... Are we gonna get more of those when the DLC comes out? More what? Wound arcs? I've been farming rune arcs because I've been helping people with Mog, because I actually like Mog, but every time I fight Mog, I disconnect. Every time I fight everything, I disconnect. Oh, 4 AM combat stream. I don't know. Whenever Toodles is free to play, maybe in September or August at this rate. I have to wait. We promised. Okay, so let's go in here and see if this even helps at all. I have again, I have like Monster Hunter HP bar right now and it's still probably not gonna help me. It basically only gives you a couple of extra hits. Because once it's it gives you like a flask, couple of flasks extra. And I play more sloppy because I have more to work with. That's cute. Nice, 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 nice. Just get rivers of blood. It's that easy. I got the fists earlier. I only got them in Kaled, so I didn't get to fight like Radon or any of those bosses with them. Kinda curious how they would go. It's too early. This is not the run either. It was a waste of a rune arc. Should really only use that in the second phase. You're free to play from 5 PM to 5 AM, great! Great. In August? I'll write it in my calendar. I would die. The longest stream I've ever done is like 8 hours, I think. I've actually done longer Elden rings than I have done for charity streams, which is kind of sad. Just because I didn't have the fortitude at the time. Oh, there it is. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I need different music too. Like her music is just lulling me to sleep too. It is nice having her voice off. She was very triggering. I don't want to rely too much on Bloodhound to be dodging her regular moves, because that will fuck me over HP mana-wise. It's okay, I just had to use every flask and a rune arc to almost get to phase 2. Level 150 as well. Oh, good. Yeah, the circle didn't work, I think, it was Cup charity stream. Chat has to donate $5 every one of us dies. Every time one of us dies. I feel like, chat would go broke. Like, does that count, like, when we revive each other, too? Chat would be, absolutely broke. But it's for a good cause. Charlie, oh my goodness. Are you doing the thing where you don't eat again? Please don't do that. I gotta make her an appointment with the neurologist. She's due for like a checkup. My cat has a fucking neurologist. Oh no! We're alive, but she healed quite a bit. Goodbye. Whee! I wonder if she like hits a different organ each time. It definitely makes it more bearable not having to listen to I am Melania Blade of Michaela. I am Melania Blade of Michaela. I am Melania Blade of Michaela. Has someone made like a remix, like a dubstep remix of her yet? Just with like her voice line? We could use the earnings to donate to chat. After they become bankrupt, chat becomes the charity. I don't know why I'm still playing this. I should be asleep. Would be a better use of my time at 1:20 in the morning. I just don't want to come back to her. Don't have it in me to spend another stream on this bitch. End me. End me. End my suffering. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Melania. Thank you, man. You're surprised to see me still going? Yeah, I was hyped because I beat the rest of the game. And then this lady, this little lady was standing in the way of my victory. I can't put parry on it because I don't have parry. So that would be my other thought, would be try to parry with it. Or completely different strategy that will not help me with waterfall. I'm just changing it up. Wally Warbuttles. Sunday night you come back and get her in the first hour? I doubt it. I don't have enough practice with phase 2. That's the main thing. I don't tend to live long enough to get there. Don't want to trade with her. Endure would work if she didn't lifesteal. That's the problem. That's the problem there. It doesn't matter if you poise through and smack her in the face unless you do a shit ton of damage because she will just lifesteal it away. Oh, you can't put frost on the butt slam. Okay, that's a no-go. This is the ticket. I'm losing it. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing it. Those cheeks behind. Alright, here we go. Here we go, she won't know it hit her. Totally fine. Oh, Has someone completed the game with like that ability yet? Just that, just all bosses, lightning ram run. I would like to see that. That would be great. I don't like that you have to keep tapping it to use it. It's weird. I feel like I'm like pumping the brakes. Yes, they have. Oh my goodness. It's such a good ability. Though of course it's distortion. He's gone through so many runs by now. Like what hasn't he done at this point? Oops. There's really no reason to be light armor, is there? Which is kind of sad. Excuse me. This is the look. There we go. That's the look we need. Oh, excuse me. Mushroom legs. I'm just wondering if like just respecking into Arcane. Yeah, I know he did the butt slam run, which is awesome. No, I don't think you can. I don't think light armor has any advantage in this game. I think that's the problem. Wait, can I have mushroom arms? Like you get slightly longer of a roll. That's about it. It seems like. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the look. I love when she hits me twice and just undoes all the damage I did. Feels really good. Feels swell. She does hit very hard without armor. It didn't seem like it before, but now it seems like it. Yeah, I'm just fucking around at this point. I'm not gonna get any progress on her. Look like roadkill. Pinned me. Is there any reason not to fat roll with Bloodhound? I mean, I use the Bloodhound more as like a get out of jail free card when I fuck up my regular roll than to use it as my main dodge, because I feel like it doesn't do what I want it to do most of the time. It's imprecise. I had more luck lining up my character with quick step. Like I was saying earlier, when I do this one, I end up like throwing myself by them half the time instead of getting in fist range. I like quick step better. I just have Bloodhound for the waterfowl. Yeah, you can get so many levels, unless you're doing like a PvP cats build. I don't think it matters as much. You didn't do a hard test, but you just felt like when you tap dodge, you backstep really fast. I think you backstep further. I don't think you're backstepping faster. I think you're probably backstepping further. This is like, I'm backstepping pretty fast and this is medium. I don't know if it gives you further backstep distance, but it gives you further roll distance. That's about it. It used to give you more iframes. No longer. Don't know why they did away with that, but they did. Good night, Loose. I'm gonna wrap up. This will be my last try. It is 1:30. That's enough of that. Give this lady another time. Also very irritating how she jumps away from attacks with the fists. I know she does with all weapons, but it's particularly irritating with a short-range weapon. Stamina. I only got hit once. Don't know about this boss. So I can kind of poise through it sometimes, but training with her is always a bad idea. With this weapon, might be okay with a bigger weapon. Is it time to waterfowl? I feel like it is. Yep. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? You won't, you won't, you won't, you won't, you won't, you won't. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's enough for tonight. The floor is lightning. Oh, not in this game. It was the last fight, maybe. The Radigan one was lightning. Sometimes you just need to have what you practice marinate. That's the thing with the fights in this game though, Dork. I don't feel like the practice makes me better for a lot of them. I feel like the practice slightly loads the dice in my favor, but the real thing that it comes down to is she going to waterfowl at point blank range 2 times within 1 minute? It shred me. More so than like my skill, I feel like, with this boss in particular. Other bosses have felt a little bit better on that, but you sort of hate Elden, but is there a better game of the year? Yeah, Kirby. Kirby in the Forgotten Land, very good. I have to finish that at some point. I liked Sifu a lot. That came out earlier this year. Sifu was pretty good. What else came out this year? Monster Hunter Rise was last year. So that's not this year. I don't know, I haven't played a ton of games this year. I think Elden Ring's a good game. I have complained about it a lot. Certain design choices in it that have been frustrating to me, but I think it's a decent game overall. It wouldn't be my game of the year, but I can see why it would be for a lot of people. Horizon Zero wants to be it? Yeah, maybe. Was that a sequel or a DLC? Soccer for Love was this year. That's definitely not my game of the year, but it was a very fun game. You can't stop playing now. You're still doing AX prep. You're gonna be doing that for the next few weeks, aren't you? Wait, what was that attack? I still don't even know the moveset for this. That's my running R2? What the heck? I'm learning so much moves I can't use because I don't have openings for them. Oh, that's a tree. Look at this. I'm a ballerina. I have not used this attack once. Yes. Toodles does have a table at AX. Just gonna be making big monies. Gonna have all the Ahego hoodie men breathing heavily in front of her table. Paparazzi, also a good game. Also not game of the year. Spiked Cestus is a thing, you got them on heavy cold. It's just cold. It's just cold. I had them on heavy with 75 strength and they do less damage than cold. Which is exciting. I don't know why that works. It's annoying. It's annoying to me because I want to use Bloodflame Blade. I love Bloodflame Blade. I love that it makes my hands look like they're on fire. But I can't use that with the cold, and apparently the cold does more damage, at least to this boss. I've been using them on heavy though with Bloodflame Blade mostly. Cause it looks sick. Like, look, how it's important to look cool. Like, just look at this. Just look at this for a moment. Look at how cool this looks. I have spicy mittens, like, it's hard to look cooler than that, I think. Spinning back fist. You must stream from now until July 1st. I have to work. I was saying earlier, this stupid audiobook thing that doesn't pay me enough is trying to get me to work more. They're forcing people to edit at least 60,000 words a month to stay on the project, and they pay very, very low. So I'm like, gotta find something else. It's the thing that bothers me about it is, like, if you pay low, you can't basically make people do more and think they're gonna be okay with it if you pay so low to begin with. Like, you can't require them to do a certain amount per month. They're gonna lose a ton of people. It's so stupid. Like, it's hourly, it's not worth it. Stream your editing! No, I can't do that. I'll get send the police after me. First Elden Ring quote is about Giraffe Town. Oh. But why? You like the Starfist weapon? It just looks stupid to me. It looks stupid. And I can't look stupid. Like, I look like I have koosh balls on my hands. I can't look like I'm beating the bosses down with koosh balls. It's just, it's too much for me. I did have the idea, though, I would have to have someone dupe me one, or drop me one, to dual wield these dragons. Seems like it would be very bad, but also fun. Look at that. That guy. But I think the spiked Kestis are probably the best fists. Maybe these two. They're so ugly I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't! They're too ugly. But the bleed on the spiked one's interesting. The clinging bone's also interesting to me because of the lifesteal. What's that even look like? There's a little bit more range. And also this animation that looks really stupid. Who's dumbasses? The workplace? They kind of are. It's like the thing that sucks is like it's the head company that dictates the pay, so it's not like they have any say in it, but still is not worth it. Because realistically, you can't edit more than like 1,500 words in an hour. That's like max. 1,500 to 2,000 full-on editing and like rewriting that we're doing. And they don't pay enough for that. They should have a fist that's like plush kitty paws. That's like a Monster Hunter. It's a Monster Hunter thing. I think. Okay. Well, I think I have a strategy for next time. It seems like the cold fist is busted compared to the regular ones for whatever reason. So I'll probably leave them on cold, at least for bosses. I don't know if cold is as good against mobs or whatever. Yeah, I feel like I did a ton of progress on that tonight, but on the rest of the game, we beat it. It's just this lady. Just the last thing left. Maybe if I do this in front of her, she'll just like feel bad for me and walk away. Dragon Fist could be more epic. I need another one. That's the problem. I need someone to donate me a Dragon Fist on PC. I need to like hit up like fucking Reddit or something. I didn't clone the Remembrance, the Godric one, unfortunately, because I did not think of the possibility of dual wielding. I'm not gonna cheese her. I'd rather just not beat her than cheese her. That's because it's I don't get. To me, cheesing is just like, I don't get any satisfaction out of it whatsoever. I just don't. So at that point, just like don't beat her. It would be the same experience. People will rush more to finish the 60k, and then the quality will go to shit, and they'll start complaining about that. Yes. Yes, they already started complaining, so it started taking longer, and then now they're complaining that people aren't doing enough. Nude strats, it doesn't work. There's no benefit. I'm not gonna wild strike her with the club. I'm not. I don't think any other weapon is going to be significantly easier than the fists with the bleed and the cold on them at this point. Like that just it has more openings than most weapons will have. The only thing that's getting me is getting the whiffs now and then. And by now and then I mean like 75% of the time, but like outside of that, they do decent damage. But we'll do it Sunday. We'll do a little bit of Melania. For now we're doing a little bit of sleeping. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this progress stuff. I'll probably do some more Melania next time, and then Kirby. I'll finish that up whenever we finish. Or maybe I'll mix them up, I don't know. Thank you for hanging out though. Let me check real quick. I don't think anyone's streaming right now, but let me do a little quick look. Where did my tab go? It's late, so I don't know who's up at this hour. I am big sleepy. Let's see. Quiddy's playing Elden Ring? Is he? Should we raid Quiddy? You guys want to go say hi to Quiddy? He's playing Elden Ring. He's a cool dude. Is he AFK? He might be AFK. I cannot tell. Yeah, it looks like he's on BRB. I'm just gonna go to bed, I think. Is he on BRB? I can't tell. Is he on BRB? You're heading there anyway. Hold on, is he BRB? No. Okay, yeah, I'll raid Quiddy. I'll raid Quiddy. Some of you guys going there anyway. He is an awesome dude. He is doing some Elden Ring. Some of you guys might like Elden Ring. Shout out Quiddy 23. Yeah, if you guys want to go say hi to him, he is a very chill guy. Very friendly guy. Quiddy 23. if you like Soulsborne stuff. Oh, raid. Raid, Quiddy 23. Yeah, go say hi to Quiddy, guys. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. I'll be back Sunday with more Melania help. Yeah, maybe we'll cave and do something clowny with her, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm thinking about it, but yeah. If you could go say hi to Quiddy. And have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.